What did she even mean by that?
Wait, what was I just about to do? Totally blanking on it.
We back, baby. All right. Ooh. Ooh, oh my god, Dawn and Tristan, you guys were quick as shit. Oh my god. Under 30 seconds. That was hot.
Lizard.
Hey yo, Donald. Thank you for the heartbeat that go popular. What's up, handsome? Y'all quick as shit. I like that. I like that. Fastest boy in the West. Hell yeah. And you're in the West, so it makes sense. Hey yo, how was your day, buddy? How was both of your days? What did we get up to? What? Oh, it's just showing me extra. Oh, right, because I picked up 2 quests from that. Right. I remembered. Don't worry. I know you're not worried, but don't worry, just in case you were. There we go. Okay, there we go. Have been dog water? Ah. Well, I'm sorry. That sucks. That's a pain in the balls. Why have they been dog water? Just like busy at work? Just being a little crazy. Let's track that guy. The one that's like right next to me. Would you look at that? 40 meters away. I've been busy myself. I wouldn't necessarily say dog water, but busy as hell.
Welcome to 24. Easy shop, easy
I'm sorting through my card collection because I want to get that into that a little bit more into the hobby side of both of those things. So it has been busy with a lot of research, organizing, just crazy shit. Just crazy shit. Yeah, okay. Was an hour late to work on Monday because I was collecting a pickup for a friend. Yep. Okay, I remember you were talking about... Ow. You were talking about that. Frankie, welcome back. Carrot, thank you for the raid. Oh, hold up. I can shout you out. Hold, please. Don't mind me. Welcome in. I can't do it through my stupid app. I have to go into my own live chat like a goober. Like a goober. Like a good goober. David is there. Carrot Bale. think that should work. Come on. If my computer would do that. Thank you. How was your stream, my friend? Oh my god, I've heard of that game. I'm great. I believe so. I believe I did, Desi. Just a hand crank come along. Oh, electric winch. Ah, okay. Well, please. I think so. Pretty sure. Oh, no, I didn't. Hey, yo, that first picture's badass. I like it. Pretty good, Carrot. Pretty good. We just started, so no complaints. This is Neverness to Everness. It just came out this week. Well, this last week, I should say. It's really fun. It's like, it's a gacha game, but not really. It's like a gacha. It's like a game that has a gacha feature in it, which is interesting. It's not really like, yeah, you can pull on characters and whatever, but it's very much doesn't force you to, which is really nice. There's a whole story. There's a lot of like there's a lot of hobbies you can do on top of it. A lot of story. It's sick. I've had 0 AC. Oh, 0 AC in the work truck is rough. Oh, rough. Ouch. It was hot today. It was like 72, something like that. It was not cold, let me say that much. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, well, I picked up a quest. There we go. We're doing all of the side quests in this area. Update. So this is like the little starter area that we got started in. This little district over here has so many freaking side quests. Let me tell ya. Thank you, Slippy. I grew it myself, boyo. I grew it myself. It took a little bit, but it's fine. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oop. Okay, let's get up to the road. So, let's get up to the road. Yeah. What's up, G'd up? How you doing? Currently going to the drive-in theater to film the sunset. But that involves me going to the road, which I now realize it is trying to direct me back towards. So let's probably follow the yellow line.
Right.
Let us follow the yellow brick road, as they say. A damsel in distress. It shouldn't be walking home alone. Joke's on you. I'm walking to the movie theater. Oh, nope. It just came up. Sorry. 260 AC at 79. I'm getting ham-boned by freight. No, that did not get filtered, thankfully. Surprisingly, with ham-boned, you didn't get filtered with that. Ham-boned. Hamburinoed. Yeah, my car yesterday, like I said... Oh, were you not here for the story yesterday? I can't remember. Hi, Brandy. How are you? Were you queued in? Were you here yesterday? I don't remember. My brain is fluffy. You were not. Okay, so I'll make a really not long story even shorter for you. Okay, so... I went to my storage unit because, as I've probably told you like 800,000 times, I'm great, Aunt Brandy. I'm great. I have a storage unit. I kept it a long while, just for those of you that don't know. I kept it for a while because I had a retail business for, let's round up to 10 years, roughly about 10 years. I closed that business a couple years back, and I've had stuff in there that I've been selling out of said unit. And there was always these really big things in there that I needed to keep the big-ass storage unit for. So, I have been paying $400 and something a month, right? For Lord knows how long. And I'm sick of paying $400 and something a month. So, I started clearing the big items, like the display cases. And those are the hardest to move. I sold a lot of really expensive small stuff, and that was easy. But the big stuff, which is ironically less expensive, so that's taken longer. Anyways, I got rid of 3 of the big display cases, and I'm starting to like get, stuff actually out of the way because now I can get to it. So I'm starting to sell some of the bigger stuff, whatever. So I went to the storage unit. Somebody asked for measurements on some of the furniture. So I went to the storage unit about 30, 45 minutes before they closed. And while I was doing that, there were these two guys. I couldn't figure out where they were, but they were screaming. I walked in, they were screaming. I got up to my storage unit, they were screaming. It got closer, then it got farther away. Not realizing that there was only two of us parked at that storage unit. There was me and there was a U-Haul. So they're yelling. I can't hear what they're yelling about. Okay, cool. So I get down, I do the measurements, whatever, and I get back to my car, and they are full on screaming at each other. It's I think it was like a father son, or maybe like an older friend, like father figure and younger person like my age, maybe a little younger. So anyways, they're yelling at each other about, specifically, he's paying for his storage units about the size of mine, but he only needs one about half the size of mine, maybe. And my storage unit's $400 and something a month, so it's a lot of money. And the guy was like, why are you paying for your ex-girlfriend's storage? Like, he's like, I love her. He's like, no, you only love her yabos, blah, blah, blah. So they're just like yelling at each other. This is like awkward because they're like really mad at each other. He's like, you know what you're talking about. He's like, yes, I do. I'm older than you. Blah. So anyways, they're freaking out. And so I get in the car, and so my car's had a weird issue recently. I'm pretty sure it's my spark plugs. I think I need to replace my spark plugs. That is something I need to do like next week or the week afterwards. Anyways, because it's getting nicer. So I get into my car, and I have a push to start. This is an important thing to note because I'm not twisting the key. So when a car does not start with a push to start, it feels terrible in comparison to a regular car not starting. Don't know why, it does. So I go beep, and it's like whoop, and I'm like, oh hell no. And these guys are now looking at me as they're yelling at each other, right? Nikki, thank you for the full check-in. Heart me, go popular, super popular. You're a real one. I hope you're having a good day. I'm finishing my story. Give me 1 second. So I'm like, yeah, you know, manual. It's not a manual, but it's acting like a manual. So I'm like pushing down the gas, and I'm like, please start. It starts, thank God. And I zoom the hell out of there. So that was my experience at the storage unit. I thought you would find it funny because they were yelling at each other about, you only like her for her boobs. He's like, no, that's not true. I like her for her heart, man. He's like, she's a bitch. Bah. It was crazy. It was crazy, but I was like, please no, don't die now. I was like, please no. I was like, oh God. Yeah, I was like, if all of the times for my car to die, can it not be when these two guys are full on like growling at each other, bro? Like, please do not do this to me. Because it was like so awkward. Because they're those two kind of guys that, you know, when you're in public and like somebody tries to drag you into an argument, and you're like, especially if it's like a couple or like a family, and they're like, what do you think? And you're like, no, I don't. What do you exactly? See, we're thinking the same thing. What do you think? And I'd be like, I don't know how. I sometimes start speaking Italian. I'm gonna be so real. Sometimes I just start speaking Italian at random people to pretend I don't speak English. Except for when one responded back in English. Are any of you willing to give me your number? Well, what a challenge. If I was a woman, I absolutely would, but alas, I am not. Yeah, what do you think, bro? I'd be like, I don't have an opinion. Yes, sorry, and I can rope it back to that. The owner's wife, good for you for not yelling at her. That shit's awkward. I worked for a catering company where the husband was like one of the people that worked with us. Oh shit. Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Back it up. Devil Wears Prada 2. Nice. How was it? Don't give me any spoilers, but how was it? Come on. Can I just walk up? Can I walk up? Question. Can I walk up and take a picture? Or are you going to not allow me to do that? Damn. I have to fight the anomaly. Ugh. Okay. And a good twist? Nice. Just gonna... Oh, no. It happens to the best of us. What is this tunnel? Yo, that's a whole ass blue whale. Holy shit. Okay, so there's definitely an anomaly that's gonna have me fight. Would you look at that? Oh, I'm gonna drive into a different universe. Okay, well, that's trippy. Oh. Oh, hell no. Do you can find... Wait, what? Say who? Oh my God, why is this like an acid trip? Oh my God! Oh! The whale just ate the road. Yeah, literally, like what? Took a wrong turn. I'm driving through the water as a... Oh, my God. Yo, this is like one of my bad dreams where I thought I was going to drown in a car, for real. Like, what? Oh, my God. The whale has acquired wings. Oh, dear God. How do you find it? I drove through a tunnel. Magic school bus dropout's crazy. Also, that sucks that she did that, though, Dawn. I'm sorry. Yeah, the cutscenes in this game are crazy. I love it. Please tell me I don't have to fight a giant whale. I don't want to fight a whale. Whales are nice. The whale is so cool. I'm going to be... Oh. Oh, I am going to have to... Oh. Hello, sir. Oh, no. Oh, God. Yep, I got to fight the giant whale. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. I don't want to fight a whale. He seems so nice. Okay, but I still don't want to fight a whale, bro. Nope. Okay, how did I just get into his range? Nope. Okay. Thankfully, I just upgraded a lot of them to level 40, which is cool. But still. You might need to do other quests. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, you might need to be a certain hunter rank, which means you just need to... I've been doing every small side quest. I have driven through that tunnel before, and it doesn't pop up. A lot of these things are level locked, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that sucks. I hate when... That was, like, earlier this week. There's, I've been doing a lot of, like, work with selling cards for the shop, and you don't really get a, like, attaboy, which I don't expect, which is fine. But one of the other guys did, and he got, like... got an attaboy. I was like, man, Magic School Bus Dropout. Thanks for the follow. I love that name. Oh, shit. Oh, come on.
Very convenient way to travel.
How do I... Oh, I did it. I did it? Oh, shit. I parried him. Hell yeah. The parrying is weird, weirdly timed in this game. Not even, like, in a bad way. Just weird. A four-wheeled vehicle through. Okay. All right. Oh, I didn't do any of that. I just drove in. Oh, come on. Wait, did I move? Did I dodge that? I think I dodged that. Yeah, I did. Okay. I was gonna say, that was rude. Oh, that's good. Oh, nice. Giant wave, giant wave, giant wave! Yeah, I'm still gonna go with that. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Goodbye. Oh, thanks.
Let's finish this.
I just remember seeing something on TikTok, so I didn't drive down that until I got a quest that brought me here. You don't parry? Oh, I always parry. Some characters, it like with her specifically, she does like a specific attack when she parries. Kind of good attack, especially when it's stacked, like when you attack 5 times. Oh yeah, does a lot of damage. Okay, well that was rude. That was rude, my good sir. I don't appreciate that, friendo. Yeah, that's what I thought for you. Yeah, okay. You know what? Dodges, yeah. I mean, the dodging, I also like how they give you, like, a straight up, like, hey, this, when it flashes red, which is basically telling you to dodge, I kind of like that. Because, like, these kind of games get into a damage sink as you get farther into them as well, so it's nice. More? Oh, do tell. Do tell, father. Do tell us, father.
Time for the professionals to take over. Exclusive deliveries, please sign here.
Yup.
Thank you for your patronage. Let's settle.
My ickily mangled. Are you accidentally? Ooh! Ouch! 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 No bueno. Nope. not the thumbnail. And yes, I do remember. I seen it with my own 2 eyeballs.
You'll need to try harder next time.
Okay, you're just gonna launch shit at me? Alright, boys.
You need to be faster than that.
Anyways, like, you try to diddle me? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's rough.
I'll deliver this
How does it
one myself.
feel, though? Because like, I know sometimes toes be looking crazy and they don't be that bad. You know? Oh, I can comfort him. Okay, so I don't take him out. Oh, nice. Okay, so you just fight him, but you don't kill him. Okay, cool. Because I like whales. I was going to say, I like Mr. Whale. Look at him. Look how majestic he is. Neverness to Everness. NTE. It's free. It's very good. I'm going to head out and go get ready for bed. Thank you so much. I will catch you later, my friend. A nail. Yeah, that's got to be strange. I've seen, like, it's like the
All
under
set.
nail. Oh. Ooh, don't like it. Song of the Whale. An S rank. Ooh, fancy. Okay, can I go home now? Or, like, you just, you know, am I forever stuck in, like, the period blood here? I don't like... Why does it look like Kool-Aid? I don't like it. It is pretty badass. It is. Oh. Is there anything else I can do here? No. Zach, thank you for the follow, buddy. Frankie, welcome back. Jessica, welcome back. How we doing, everybody? I am kind of morbidly curious, yes. Oh, so I can just, like, go back in and see the sea prisoner and fight him again? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I like that. Kind of like a little world boss. Oh, give me that shit. Give me the magician's gift while I'm here. Always pick up the little magician's gifts and the little collectibles when you find them. You might as well to get that, like, exploration complete, because they give you gifts for that, too.
Let's go.
Skeet, skeet. Eat, eat. Skeet, skeet. 1,000 meters? It brought me 1,000 meters away. That's crazy. Okay, my task for tomorrow has got to be, has got to be freaking cleaning off my desk.
Wow, you're going faster?
Damn right I am. We full send in this establishment, woman. Can a vampire policeman enter your house uninvited if he has a warrant? You know, I don't think so. I'm going to be honest. They have that whole, like, you got to ask permission thing. But, like, then they're... No, I don't think they could. I don't think they could, because it's pretty explicit that they have to ask and be granted permission by the homeowner, not by an outside entity. So, no, I don't think they would be able to. Thank you for the rose. Ayo. It has to be verbally. It has to be by the homeowner or who. Well, it's actually technically whoever has the name to the deed on the house. So that resets. If somebody buys the house, they don't have permanent access to the house. They have to get permission by everybody that owns the deed. Oh, who turns for... that's a good question. I guess. See, I don't go with the first person on TikTok because, you know, some of my characters are a little well endowed. Because they start talking, but I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I will. Once I get out of this tunnel. There's bacteria, but vampires can't get sick. Yeah, so probably vampires, because vampires can't get sick. So the zombie would probably turn into a vampire, but it's dead. So can a dead thing? Well, yeah, I guess. I don't know. That's a good question. Vampires are really into consent, apparently. Crazy. Yeah, honestly, that sounds like a very vampire thing to do. Yeah. Yeah, probably.
I've been in flying cars before.
Once I'm stopped, because I don't trust myself driving with somebody in my car. So, yeah. So let me get the 1,000 meters to Seaside Station real quick. I absolutely will. Give me 1 second, because I gotta... Oh, come on, bro. Wait, hold up, 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 hold up. Is there a driving anomaly around here? Wait a second. Hold up, hold up. Okay, yeah, where's this fluctuation zone, bruh? There it is. Ghost Rider, baby. Okay, sorry. I need to do this. I must get this man. I must get him and then buy a motorcycle so I can have his wheels. Oh, wow, he's being messy. Yeah, we lock it in. Yep. We did 2 back-to-back by accident. So that's pretty cool. Okay, but he has a cool-ass motorcycle, though. Ooh. Does the game audio seem loud, or is that just in my goddamn ear? Because it feels like super loud in my ear.
Rest for a moment.
Ow. That was so rude. Sir?
Shit change. Don't make me clean up for too long. Exclusive, we can see you all.
Well, I have it lower because, well, because some people listen in headphones and I don't want it to be too it very easily drowns out my, my talking. You dig? And TikTok's really loud most of the time. Okay, alright, I get it. Yeah, whatever. My dude. Alright, Mr. Grim Reaper, I have dodged you 8,000 times. Okay, you know what? You know what, boyo?
It'll be fine soon.
I don't know.
Stabilizing your condition.
I got most of it. Oh, shit.
Pretty lively here. Sun for delivery.
Okay, dude, I dodged like 800 times.
A long fight. It's Everness, formless.
I know, it stacks them. But it's that kind of move's not a good move when the guy has a motorcycle and he's that quick. You know what I mean? Not ideal.
I will see through the next. Let's finish this.
Castro, thank you for the heart, me. I mean, I don't really think there's any mod. Well, this is technically always online. I don't know if they'll allow you to do many mods to this. I'm not sure though. I have not modded.
Feeling better now?
Slap that whip, yeah. So I don't know, cause like Genshin, for example, you cannot mod Genshin. So I'd highly doubt that you'd be able to mod this game. You get nannered. You know. Even though like Genshin was notorious for banning people for using the mod that sped up the text speed, which was like a huge complaint, which is diabolical.
May you find eternal peace.
How you been, Castro? Besides being devilishly handsome.
Clean up, we can see you all.
Yeah, see, it's not ideal. You can't dodge him. Oh, you need to dodge him constantly, Briss. That is diabolical. Ooh.
You'll need to try harder next time.
Oh, rough. Oh, I love Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero, so I've always liked these kind of games. This isn't really like a true gacha game, though, in a good way. You know what I mean? I like gacha games, but honestly, people that aren't even a fan of gacha games, I can see liking this game. Alas, at work until I win the... Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Period. Damn right it is, brother. Just fire. You're missing out if you haven't tried it there, Caden.
faster than that. Okay, then play.
That rubbed me out. Ew. That's me twice. Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright,
For the
please.
professionals to take over. Exclusive delivery, please.
Oh shit.
sign here.
Oh no, that's not where I wanted to go.
No big deal. Continue. You'll need to try harder next time.
Here it comes. Let's find a way to contain the next one.
Did not realize that's what that did. For me, 20 hours from others, he's on the top 5. Oh no shit. Don't tease me with a good time. Did you? I have not, no. No, because I played, so this is the first like new gacha-esque game I played in like a really long time, truthfully. So I played Genshin, I've played Zenless Zone, well in order, Genshin, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, and this. And Where Wind Meets, my god, Where Winds Meet, I don't know, just kind of fell through the cracks. I forgot what I was playing. I think I was playing Space Games when that one came out. I think. I'm not sure what I was playing when that happened. When that game came out. I actually don't know. I think I was, yeah. Well, I still am playing Space Games. I still play a shitload of Elite Dangerous. But... nonetheless. He pulled some as well. It's like a golden card. Oh, no shit. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that company, honestly, the Hoyoverse is great. Like, I can't even front. They're cool. I like their stuff. All right, because now, let me claim that shit, boyo. Claim that shit, boyo. And then, did I claim this one? I definitely got Beat King, though. Hell yeah, I have. Damn right. I love Star Citizen, bruh. So I'm building, as you can see by my gift goal. So I basically have everything. I'm just waiting on my hard drives. Well, I have everything. I'm just waiting on hard drives, and then all of like the connection. And you spent like I need to spend $300 or $400 in like connecting pieces. So I have a really nice PC, but not nice enough. You cannot stream Star Citizen on one PC unless you hate your hardware. So yeah, I pledged to Star Citizen in 2019.
I'll do my best, Fraser.
So yeah, I like Star Citizen. Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is my favorite game. Elite Dangerous, I've had a lot of fun learning. And Star Citizen, I play with my boys off stream.
I will see through the Nexus.
So I played, I don't even know how many hours of Star Citizen, but quite a few. That is going to be something I stream quite a bit when I have the second PC, because I'm going to use that one for stream. Well, that one as a stream PC, and this one's gonna take like, this one can easily run Star Citizen. Gorgeous version of Star Citizen. It just doesn't like doing that and OBS and TikTok Live Studio and this, you know, because that's a lot. Ooh, well, what do we consider morning? We'll see, because I'm kind of trying to get rid of my I'm trying to get my storage unit settled first, like quick. What up, Dungeon Spawn? Oh, I hate that shit. See, I'm in like a whatever the hell the actual name for the guilds are. Org. I'm in an organization with my friends, so it doesn't matter. Thank you for the heart. May they go popular, buddy.
Lizard.
So like noon. That's when I wake up. We'll see. I think. Let me make sure I don't need to go meet somebody on Facebook Marketplace, but I should be able to play around then. I will let you know. If not, maybe a teensy bit later. Un poquito later. Do you have the day off, or is that before you would go to work? Just so I know how much, like what? No, honestly, I took a teensy bit of a break. Not because of anything that Star Citizen did, but before work. Okay, so slimmer timeline. Cool. All right, bet.
Wow, you're going fast.
Whoop. Okay, cool. Iron Vanguard. No. Hi, Carrie. Thank you for the heartbeat. They go popular. I didn't hear that at all. Nice. Yeah, we have a small org. It's just a bunch of like our friends. It's not crazy. We're not really thinking about, you know, especially the owners, not really thinking about scaling it out until the game's a little bit more finished, you know? I have not seen the Pitbull, though. No. I took a break, so I haven't even looked at, like, a lot of the news about... I haven't looked into anything Star Citizen beyond the most recent 4.7. Yeah. All right. I will... I think we're taking new applicants. I can find... as long as you got a dark sense of humor, you'll be good. But I can ask my buddy. No. But you're going to make me want to look it up right now, though. I assume it's a ship, right? What is this? What did you want me to tap? Yeah. Engineering, yeah. It's a Drake snub. All right. You know what? Oh, wow. Would you look at that? It's already something I've typed into my browser. Oh, shit. When's Defense Con? Shit, I need to work on doing the little trade-up thing. $14th? Yes, I will. Hold on. Is it something on their site? I've also really tried to not be spending money on stuff I can't stream yet, because I can't write off anything Star Citizen yet. Ooh. Is this something that's coming with the defense? Ah, so it's probably something that's not on their website yet. I don't know why I looked at dummy. With Defense Con? Okay, I will look into it. Snapchat. I want to kick this man in the head. Hey, Tess.
A_Tesla_noob just redeemed first smooch. A_Tesla_noob just redeemed hi Davey smile.
Sorry, I needed to respond to a stupid Twitter reply. Sorry, I lost all interest in Dreamlight Valley. All interest. I have not a single ounce of... I haven't played that game in probably... I don't even know. Forever. That does not look as grotesque as I would think it would. That actually looks kind of cool. I mean, weird, but cool. It's probably been more than months. It's honestly probably been about a year. It has been a while since I've played that game. Dead as Disco? What's that? I'm playing Windrose next. First of all, I know the next game I'm playing. It's Windrose. 100%. Well, that I know I'm dedicating some time to, I should say. I don't want to show that on live. I don't trust that TikTok wouldn't get me in trouble for that. What did you say what to? 6319Z? It's a music fighting game? Ooh, I'm usually ass at actual fighting games, I'm gonna be honest. Hit my 1 year, so about a year, yeah. Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, it's just, like, weird. Yeah, TikTok's weird about stuff like that, so I try to not push that. Yeah, I unfortunately burnt myself out. And also, I am not one to play just one game, so... But I don't know, I've booted it up. I've booted it up in the last year. I knocked first off the table and tackled it. Hell yeah. Mwah. And I just open it up and I'm like, ugh. And I don't want to force it because I probably will rotate back around to it at some point, but I don't know. I don't know, because Star Sand is having some serious updates. I want to play Star Sand again. There's a lot of games I want to rotate back to, but the problem is here, I'm trying to, manage the updates of everything and sprinkle in some new stuff. Okay. And sprinkle in some new stuff, so. Maury! I know, it's been a year. That's crazy. Honestly, I have some people that are hitting, like, I think it's like Pookie, like Ken. Like, I'm pretty sure Ken's like at the 2-year mark. Hold on. I know Abby's up there as far as like, Davey, that's me. How's it going? How's it going, gorgeous? Your Donald is here. Donald lives. Are you serious? I got a teensy bit of, I didn't even knock it over. Damn, that's crazy. She missed you yesterday. I know. And if she tries to say she didn't, she's lying. Waha. Oh, hold on. I need to go right here. I need to see the longest. Let me see the longest. Hey, baby, how are you? I need to see the longest team member I have. Oh, space video. Favorited for later. Hold on. Live. Roke up. Makeup time. If I see you, I'll watch for a bit. All right, sounds good. Thank you for the share, buddy. I'm here 5 days a week, so you will definitely see me again. Is this still NTE? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so top... I think it might be, drum roll please, Abacus. Believe it or not, it's not Emma. I think it's actually Abby. So Abacus is 867 days. Let me see if I can find any more than 8. No, nope. She's second. The longest is, well, she's the longest active. The longest in general. So since that still follows me and like still actively uses TikTok is actually Mom at 923 days. Yeah. Oh, nope. Nope. Because Cozy's somewhat active, 950. Yeah, so it's in the 900s. Oh, Ski is still active, 921. So I have a couple people in the 900 day. In the 900 day thing. That's crazy. Kate, welcome back. Dawn, thank you for the share. What's up, Alpha? My name is Daniel Larson. Say what? What'd that mean? Oh, no. No, not my actual mother. I should clarify. Her name on TikTok's Unironic Mom. It's not my actual... My actual mother does not have TikTok. She supports me, but she does not have TikTok. Me at 343. What? Do you want to... I'm so stupid. Not my actual mother. No, Elaine does not have a TikTok. She has an Instagram. She likes all my stuff on Instagram. But, yeah, no.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up a tooth.
I'm so confused. What's up, Soraya?
You need to try harder next time.
Peter Piper picked a pepper. Get wrecked, dummy. Anyways, nefarious activity has been ceased. Goodbye. How you doing, Kate? Yeah, no, not my actual mother. Also, Kate, thank you for the heartbeat and the Go Popular. Why am I not hearing? Hold, please.
Take a ride in my car sometime.
I don't know if it's just because this is loud in my ear.
Testing.
Okay, I heard that. And have the audacity to be over there. I know, how dare he. Steal their bike? Okay, I'll steal their bike. Okay, let me get out of the car. Shut up. I'll stop wherever I please. Make a scene. Make a scene. Oh my god, a wild Mel has arrived. Subaru Impossible. I'm pretty good, Soraya. How about you? How about you? Oh, their bikes disappeared. That's unfortunate. Well, oh well. Oh, my mom would probably be in my live if my mother had a TikTok. My mom is very supportive of everything I do with the internet. My mom loves it, truthfully. I know I'm not active on TikTok. That's okay. Hey, you hit the 5 mark on the other side of the internet, though. Let's go. And you've been to most of the streams, too. Subaru Impossible. I did just get the blue flame like 2 seconds ago, actually. She's very sweet. Oh, she loves it. She supports Mel. Thank you for the heart me. She also likes that I play, you gorgeous baddie. She likes that I play Magic now, too. She loves my card collecting. She's always been into. My mom loves that shit. She loves anything you like, hobbies you do with your hands. You know what I mean? How old am I? I'm 31. I turned 32 in September. Yeah, I got the blue flame. I just fought the biker guy. Yep, I was born in 1994. Nice. Well, happy belated then. Skeet, skeet. Yeah, my birthday is at the end of September. Not really. So the thing is, it will feel niche if you live in the middle of bum squat nowhere, but I live on a coast. I live in Rhode Island, so I can spit and find a place to play Magic. You know what I mean? Because that community is huge. It's just when you live, that's the problem, is when you live in like rural areas, it's going to be like niche because people are like farther apart. You know what I mean? Or that, you know, crochet and cross. My mom sews. Fantastic seamstress. I had to think of that word. I was starting kindergarten when you were born. Okay, but like that, you're not that much older than me. That's not that much older. Because I'm pretty sure, hold on. So do you, what age do you start kindergarten? This is a roundabout way of me asking your age, but I know that's not polite, so. I'm just going to come out and ask in the most respectful way possible. How old are you again? 5 and okay, so it's the same here, 4 or 5, yeah. It's the same thing here, yeah. So then you're like 36, 37? Oh, yeah. So the age difference between you and me is less than the age difference between Emma and I. I hang out with Emma all the time. So like, because Emma's 7 years younger than me, yeah. I entered middle school when you graduated. Okay, now I feel old. Well, I'm just gonna throw myself off a bridge now. Goodbye. That I do labor with her? Oh, my mom makes me do labor. She's like, I need a big... Or anything that needs me to get stuff off the top shelf. Middle school when you graduate. Wait, how old are you then? So you're probably around the same, yeah. You graduated in 2000... Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, I graduated in... Well, I should have graduated, and not because I'm stupid. I didn't stay back in any amount of school that actually taught you anything. I did not stay back. Let me clarify. But I technically was supposed to graduate in 2012, but I graduated in 2013 because of my birthday. You look at... Well, thank you. Oh, Alex, take that back. What? Alex, I don't like you. Am I too... No. No. Nope. I would say not, no. Considering most people that are on TikTok are younger, so... no, I would say not. Poke to Cassie. I had a 2-year-old in 2012. I mean, I could have also had a 2-year-old in 2012, but I did not. By technicality. No, you're good. I drank my microwave and ate my fridge. In 12... Yo, we're almost there! What would you say is a good song that fits my outfit in Crimson Desert? I have not a clue. Every time anybody asks me anything about a song, I immediately forget every musical anything that I've ever heard. Yep. No, but you're good. Oh, shit. Oh. Thank you for the sub, Diamond. Appreciate you. Wait, what? Oh dear. You give me heart attacks by getting into motorbike accidents. Yeah, that sounds about right. Your birthday is in September? September 27th, yes. Yep, September 27th, Tess. I am a Libra, for those of you wondering what that means. No, I haven't done the prison stuff yet. Getting soft serve margs with my... Yay, we go. Oh, I love margaritas. Margaritas. What do you... Why does everybody say that? Why does everybody say when I'm like, oh, I'm a Libra, by the way? Everybody's like, yeah, that makes sense. What does that even mean? Nobody ever answers me when I ask what that means, by the way. Sheesh. Oh, God. Is the same as Muscle Mommy? Nice. Me and Muscle Mommy are locked in. It just makes sense, except I want to know my attitude. Well, what do you mean? Well, can somebody give me like anything? Like something? You want to give me something more than that? I'll accept it, but I have this thing. I have a tish of OCD. And nobody will confirm this for me, but everybody I know, I am friends with a lot of therapists, and anytime I'm like, so I think and I don't self-diagnose. I've gone to like therapists for other reasons, not to do with licensing things, and they like make you go to a therapist to make sure you're like not insane. And they're like, you're not insane. I'm like, but do I have OCD? And they always look at me and they're like, anyways, I hope you have a good day. And I'm like, oh, great. Very confident and secure within yourself. Okay, see, that's an answer. I never get an answer. That also makes sense. Well, yeah, Dawn and I are similar people. He's just Cowboy David. Yes, I will not pretend to know what the astrological signs mean, other than the fact that I know about Scorpios, because everybody, after me and my ex broke up, were like, what's your sign? And I was like, Scorpio. And they were like, yeah, sounds about right. I'm just analog. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's a blue-collar version of me. It's a nice way of saying he picks things up and puts things down, and I just tinker with things, yes. Aries. A. Aries. Whoop. I know the overall general thing, yeah, because the sign for Libras was always the thing that's outside of courthouses. Me and your muscles. Lauren, thank you for the share. You're a Taurus. Nice. You're a Scorpio? You know, I don't know what any of this means, but it's cool to know. The scales, the little like... They're Oh, I do know that Libras are supposed to be indecisive, and I'm indecisive as shit, I will say. Dislike being alone. Valid. Intellectual stimulation, good conversations, and high aesthetics, yeah. Analysis paralysis. Oh, I feel called out. I don't like this anymore. Conflict avoidant. I mean, to a degree, I guess. Okay, yeah, a little bit. But you're a Libra? Hey. Have I bought any good tycoons yet? So I need to... Did I claim all of my stuff from here? Hold on. Hey, what's up, Ellie? Which is fitting, seeing as I got stung by one last month. No! No! A Sagittarius. Indecisive. Their ability to see every side of an issue. Oh, every side of an issue. I missed the first part of that. Yeah, I tend to, like, overplay devil's advocate. That's valid. You know what pisses off everybody? Every woman I've ever dated, I don't know what time I was born, nor is there any way to tell what time I was born. Allington! My nips are very calm, thank you. We're gonna change that. Oh, damn, she stole my thunder. Damn it. It's bullshit.
Perfect angle.
Libra. But yeah, literally every time I'm like, oh, I'm a Libra. It's like super funny. Like 8 something. Yeah, I don't know, and my original birth certificate doesn't exist. So, yep. And unfortunately, my birth mother was too busy having her hips cracked open. So I can't know. So, and she doesn't remember. She was passed out. So, because my head was big as shit. I can say my day, but not my time. My head was so large that it cracked my birth mother's hips. So, yep. Oh, yeah? Do tell. I'm now curious. I'm now curious. Oh, wait. I have stuff to claim. That's what I keep going to do. Duh. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, I know. My poor birth mother. I know. It's okay. She gave me away, like, used laundry, so it's fine. She just said, ooh, this one's ugly. We're going to wait for another one at some point. I'm kidding. She was young. I'm kidding. 8:19 a.m. on a Tuesday. She just said, yeet. No, I'm kidding. She gave me a very loving family and did it the right way. But I like making that joke to her all the time. I'm like, listen, spawn woman. Because I don't call her mom, because that would be like super disrespectful, obviously. But it was cloudy, overcast, and dark for a couple weeks. And then the day he was born was when the sun finally came. That is adorable. What?
Wind's just right.
Valid. Yeah, no, I harbor no resentment at my birth mother, but I do not call her my mother in any capacity because I think my actual mother, like Elaine, I think would die on the spot. My mom looks like her little heart was breaking when she was like, well, it's okay if you, like, call her mom. And I was like, why the hell would I do that? I was like, you're my mom. What do you mean? And she cried, and which made me cry. I was like, stupid. Hi, Bingus. I was my mother's only planned child, and that's something my siblings will never get to forget. Damn right. You're like, haha, you were an accident. I was not. But yeah, she like, because I met my birth mother at 25. Yeah, 25. And after I came back home, because my birth mother lives in Tennessee, she was like asking how it was and blah blah. I didn't even think that it would like stand to like offend my like actual mother. And she was just like, oh, like how was that? I was like, oh, she's like, it's kind of like meeting like a sister almost, if that makes sense. Hey, I missed you too, buddy. I made my mom bedridden. Oh shit. Well, my birth mother was 15 when she had me. No, yeah, 15 when she had me. She was very little, and I have a very big head, so. And then disappeared over and over and over. She was Houdini.
Often, just occasionally when I pass by here.
But yeah, she's a lovely lady. My birth mother is a lovely lady. I'll call her birth person. She's got a great sense of humor, much like her son. And she has two beautiful children of her own. Like now, like that she didn't throw to a bunch of boomers, you know?
Everything. Stary might just turn into a florist shop.
Damn. You should send him some booty.
So, do you have any flowers you
Another repeat comment?
like?
I don't see a repeat. I don't see any comment from you till I'm ready. Past I'm ready. Okay, check Discord. What? Damn. Okay. Shit. I'm so tied to this place. Nah, send him some ass. Just saying. What? Diabolical. That was smooth, Dawn. I just caught on to that. Sorry, I just got up. Well, shit. That was... Damn. I'm swooning. I would if I wasn't at work. This is a work bathroom for a reason. Come on now. Spice it up. I'm telling you. Do it.
Don't forget my favorite flower next time.
Trust me. No man is going to be upset about that. I'm just saying. Dead ass. I'm telling you. Make his whole month. You will make his whole month, Nikki. Just saying. And include the I miss you. Cleared. You get brownie points for the next, like, year and a half. Just saying. Yeah, okay, and he wakes up to it. Do you know how nice it is to wake up to some booty? Actually, really anything like that, of that nature? I'm just saying. We think it, oh, yeah. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, see, I don't have any, like, trauma with my with my birth mother. My birth mother has trauma to do with my birth father, but that's a whole story that is not gonna get brought up on stream. Ooh woo. And even better, cheer up, booty. I'm just saying, nobody's gonna complain. Well, he's at work. Yeah. Oh my God, Carrie, absolutely. Yes, literally. Because there is nothing better as a man than being like, and especially if you're in the middle of something and you open up and you like throw your phone out the window and you're like, oh my God, I am next to someone, and it just goes flying out of your hand and you're like, I don't know what that was about. You know? No, 100%. I know it happens quite a bit. Oh, is always the best. Yeah. Well, yeah, you don't have to eat your phone. I just mean when you're like in the middle of like a social situation, it's always good. It's always a little, you were thinking of me. Haha. On a like very serious. You honestly do it. Because a lot of people, I've tried to tell, I told one of, actually it was my guy friend. I was like, yo, and he was like, I want to spice things up. And I was like, hear me out. I was like, they both go to the gym. I was like, hear me out. When you get home, they have this nice full mirror, and they're like, it's a full like reflective wall. I was like, take a dope ass picture in front of that and just Snapchat her. She's a nurse practitioner, and she works overnight, or she's working overnights right now. I was like, just send her that. She cracked her phone screen and she loved it, and she ate it right up. Oh, both. Oh, for me, I don't know about anybody else, but most of the time it's both. Most of the time it's both. Because, like, that's the good part of being, like, in a relationship with somebody. It's kind of, like, chub and happy at the same time. So it's, like, a little intermingling thing where, like, both can be true, which is, like, something you can't really get with, like, something that's casual. You know what I mean? Well, I guess you could if you're going in the direction of being in a relationship. But especially if you're married in a long-term relationship or, you know, just in general. Aye, fair enough. Yeah, you're right. All right, well then, my next suggestion, Carrie, do it. Especially if you haven't done it in a while, take them off guard. She became married, so that was a thing too. Oh, true. Yeah, right, Tess? That's what I'm saying. You just like would throw your phone across the room in like the best way possible. That's cute though, but that would make it even more because he probably knows that. And then if you did, he would be like, oh shit. And that just makes it better. What's up, fried chicken? Oh, god damn, Ori. That was hell yeah. As you should. Sorry, I was making sure I didn't miss anybody's message. Yeah, that's even better. Because, like, even, like, a little bit of, like, out there, like, putting yourself out there, like, well, eat it right up. And then, like, I feel like men are also more likely to just go above and beyond to be like, oh, my God, you trusted me with that and you weren't, like, super self-conscious about it? Or maybe you were and you still did it anyways, which is also extra cute and hot. So, oh, my God, you should. Not now, and no pressure, but at some point you should totally be, it should be like a nice little surprise. I feel like that would be such a cool little surprise. Oh my God, that would be great. I should. You should. Lauren, hello. Long time no see. How are you? Okay, but Dawn, you can totally be both. You can be both. I promise. Sorry, I'm looking at the map here. Hey, 1 hour down, baby. Reminder, if you don't follow me already, you should, because you love me. That's why. As you wish. Yeah, no, I know. I did see that as you wish. Yes, I did. And it was very chivalrous, and I appreciate it. I know it's not directed at me, but I still appreciate seeing it. Excite. But yes, I think that would be kind of cool, Carrie. I think that would be kind of cool. Just saying. Something new. Because I don't know. It's fun experiencing new stuff when you've been together for like a really long time. You know what I mean? And I feel like a lot of people forget to do little things like that when they've been together forever. They just kind of like both sides. Not, I don't want to say take it for granted, but just get like comfortable, and not always in a bad way. But it's always good to just do something that's a little bit out of your comfort zone, you know? Especially when it's something like not, it's not like it's a random person, you know what I mean? That's like never seen you like that before, you know? So it's like a little different. It's not going to be like awkward. They're not going to be like, oh my God, why would you do that? You're the worst. They're going to feel like, hey, yo.
Lizard.
Begging, screaming, crying. Morning, Chasing Magic. Thank you for the heartbeat, the Go Populars. We are currently, so apparently for the next like week or so, we're in a battle against somebody else every day. Not like a TikTok battle, but like an event battle. I'm going to show you what I mean. Okay, or just open up the completely wrong window. That's so cool of you, TikTok. I love you so much. You're such a good app. Anyways, what I was trying to show you. Are you serious? Come. Okay. Can I drag the window? Can you drag the window, please? Can you? You suck. Anyways, it's a community arena and it ends every day, and we're at 1,000, and the person we're fighting against has 158 from all the fan points. So we're killing it. 420 blaze it. Thank you for the 50 go pops. Oh, I'll do that. I will. I'll bark. I swear to God, I'll do it. I'll do it. Although, yeah, I usually like the opposite, but you know, oh yeah, I'll try anything once. Oh, that's pretty. Saving that one too.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Yeah, that either goes very great or very poor. Shh, I do the begging. Apparently, I am king here. Apparently so. Right here, right now. Oh, I'm not gonna start barking for the internet. This is how I go viral for the wrong reasons. I'm okay. A dirty Dr. Pepper right now. I just like a Dr. Pepper right now, honestly. Now that you mentioned it, oof. Yo, speaking of, I saw bark. I've barked on stream before. I can't bark on command though, unfortunately, because I too am also the one that does not usually beg, unless it's a joke. Unless somebody needs to tell me something, then I'll beg. But oh, I love Dr. Pepper. I don't drink soda very often, but I get random cravings for it. What was I gonna say? Wait. Oh, Nikki, I saw your doppelganger today. She didn't come in, or else I was going to ask her to take a selfie with me. But besides the point, except she wasn't tall. She was like 5'8". But like, swear to God, I double taked. Like the septum and every, not the septum, the smiley. I was like, and the only reason I didn't think it was like, I wasn't like, wait, is that Nikki? Is because she was like 5'8". Yeah. Yeah. I was like, what the? I think the only person of like the like super regulars here that I haven't seen, you do. I remember that TikTok because I always sort everybody's TikToks by most viewed, and then I scroll back. I creep on everybody's TikTok profile just in case you're wondering. Like literally everybody's. At some point, I don't do it immediately, but at some point I will or have creeped on all of your TikTok pages if you followed me for any substantial amount of time and your profile's not private. If your TikTok's private and I don't follow you, then rip. I have a hangnail, don't mind me. 5'8" isn't that short? Sure. If that helps you sleep at night, then sure. At least you're not quite a foot shorter than me. Just almost. Okay. So creep away. Oh, bet. I got you. I'll repost some of your stuff. Chasing Magic, can you just send me like an emoji on because I've been meaning to check out your profile actually. Could you send me a message on TikTok so it bumps you to the top real quick? Tyler, what's up, buddy? And I will absolutely repost some of your stuff. Bet. I will hurt you. Okay. I'm so scared. Joke's on you. I'm into it. I mean, at least you trying. Why the crying face? Wait, what did I miss? What? Have you seen Dawn yet? No. No, I saw somebody kind of reminiscent, but like, and I say this in no way to glaze you, they were not nearly as attractive as you were. So they were like mid-Dawn. You know what I mean? Mid-dawn. That was kind of funny. But no. 6 feet isn't that tall. Psh. Yeah, well, good thing I'm 6'3", so. Do you want to know when you... I've unlocked Damien. Yeah, I've already unlocked her. So out of so everybody in the chat right now, let me see. I've seen somebody actually, believe it or not, I saw somebody, there's a girl that comes in. She comes in once every 3 months. That looks like Maury, but I met her before Maury. So I've seen somebody that looks like Maury. I've seen somebody that looks like Nikki. I'm not going to count the one that's Dawn. I've seen Ellie. Not Mel. And everybody else, I don't see you. So, yeah. But I've seen, hold on, oh, damn it. Hold on. I have a really hard time, like, remembering, like, a list of, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Hold on. So, like, out of everybody, when I scroll through the Discord, let me see who I've seen doppelgangers of out and about in general. Diva, definitely. Sharky, Trippy, Ellie, I already said Ellie. Bingus. I've seen somebody that looks like Bingus. No. Marb, because now we know what Marb looks like, which was like the day that was the highlight of my week. Nobody that looks like Alice. Amy, I've met in person, obviously, because she lives in my state. Corey, I've seen somebody that looks like Corey. I've seen somebody that looks like Emmy. Spleens looks exactly like a girl that I was best friends with in high school. Like almost exactly, like crazy similar. Let me see. Anybody else? No. Nope. Yep. So I've seen a decent amount of doppelgangers, truthfully. Yeah, and she's from the UK. That was actually the thing I was going to add on. So she works remote. Uninstall the game. The star sign side quest made me uninstall the game. I reinstalled it an hour later. Oh no. What up, Gav? But yeah, Maury, this girl comes in. She's literally my favorite. She comes in once every 3 months. She's from the UK. She works, ironically, she works in IT, and she works like remote when she's here helping somewhere in the UK, but they have a branch that's like an hour, 30 minutes from me. And she comes in and whatever. I met her like a year and a half ago. Yeah. Y'all favorite? There you go. Yeah, it was just funny because like when I first looked at your selfie in Discord, I was like, no shot. I was like, wow. Dawn is very good at winning brownie points without even trying. That's my boy. It just means I'm more special. Yes. Yeah, he really did just look like mid-dawn. I don't know how to describe it. I was just like, I was like, I'm gonna save the saying anybody looks like Dawn until they match the energy. Now, personality-wise, you remind me of the best friend I had, the male best friend I had from middle school to like halfway through high school before he moved. So, personality-wise, I met a couple people that remind me of you.
Just right.
Or you remind me of a couple people I knew. What kind of game is this? A great game. It's an open-world exploration fighting tycoon game. It's fucking fantastic, boy. And Carrie. I have also met somebody that looks like Carrie. I worked for somebody that looked like Carrie, actually. She was fantastic. I don't remember her name now, though. Because we always used the nicknames, and I don't remember what her actual name is. But that was when I worked for a liquor store. She was great. Loved her. Yeah, she was fantastic. She was the only reason I was pissed I had to leave that job. I only thought about that because I saw her like a month ago. Because that's also, my dad used to work for the same liquor store, but he was in advertising. Yeah, she was chill as hell. Loved her. She was great. This is that Everness game, isn't it? Why the face? Oh, God. Why the face? You can say some dumb shit and have a little glider. Couldn't you imagine just a little squirrel comes out of nowhere? I get to eat. Wait, what did I miss? If I could see... Why? What's wrong with the game? Dude, this game's fire. You're nuts. You are nuts, my good sir. I'm gonna have to go here. They stole my name. What you mean they stole your name? How did they... Okay, you're gonna have to elaborate. Explain. Sure, they did. Wait, but what do you mean? What do you mean? I'll hear you out. But what do you What? Yeah, right. What did they get? I was gonna say, what did the game do to you? I don't want to go. No. Down bad. To Everness Peaks. What? How the hell did you name a server Neverness to Everness? Because I'm going to be honest, I'm going to be so real with you. I don't like calling it Neverness to Everness. That is the stupidest name I have ever heard in my life. Not because you made it, because this game is called it. I will call it NTE. The only reason I clarify is because people look it up. I think that is the stupidest name. Like, it's like, so many... What does that even mean? Don't pull out some shit like, well, technically, but it's stupid. First of all, it's a mouthful, ooh, but like, oh, yeah, of course, ChatGPT thought it was a good idea. Yeah, well, ChatGPT has confirmation bias, and you should never listen to them when they say it's a good idea. Actually, well, they can technically be you can trademark names, but usually it's hard if it's like not like a brand identity. Yeah, because actually my business, because of the like words within it, you can't even trademark them. I couldn't even trademark my business name, which was kind of annoying. And stole your name. Yeah. Oh, see, my ChatGPT though, I actually programmed it to automatically disagree with me. I'm gonna be so real. Mine gets so exactly. Yeah, my ChatGPT. Yeah, I trained my model. I was like, I was like, literally no confirmation biased. Stop putting the stupid little in the thing, and then also just literally stop agreeing with everything I say. I was like, please give me an actual, like, actual opinion, quote unquote. You know what I mean? I was just like, bro, I hate this, because it'd be like, wow, that's a great idea. I'm like, I didn't even ask if it was a great idea. I'm just asking you what the. I hate you. Eventually it'll click. Well, I go into so in the app, I pay for it. I have in like the little section of like I forgot if it's like, I forgot what the name of it is, but you can like write things. I named it. I tell it what to remember, because I like to recall stuff backwards and be like, hey, this thing we talked about like at this point, blah, 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 whatever. But you know what? This game is really peak. Do you know what really aggravates me? This is related to AI though. I've been in a mood. Hey, yo, like Ultron. Yo, that sounds kind of badass. Hell yeah. I cannot stand when the way my dad talks about ChatGPT, it bothers me. And it's not even a negative way. He talks about it like he's having a conversation with a human being. And I don't like it. It's very uncanny valley to me, because I don't think of it as a human. I think of it as a tool, and I'm like, cool, that ChatGPT helped me. It was weird. Yeah. How did I know? It's called an LM. True. AI is a marketing term. Yeah. How did you know I was doom scrolling? Is this a bad time to tell you I am your FBI agent, and you really got to stop doom scrolling? It happens too often. You can scroll when you poop, but stop doom scrolling all the time. Go to bed. Yeah, literally. Like, what kind of? There are so many different kinds of Ultron. This game is peak, Christian. I agree. If you find yourself... Oh. Hold up. Hey, yo. We going in the witch's house real quick. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's an important thing to remember. No, people. That's my dad. My dad knows it's a computer program, but I don't think he really gets. Oh my god. Pause. You guys can wait for. What is that? I love you. Can we get married? Do you want to? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Anyways, smash.
Welcome to the witch's house.
Dude, okay, like all jokes aside, dude, her outfit's sick. Like, forget the yabos. Like, I'm talking about, like, look at the. Hold on, can I? No, go away. Shut up. Dude, like, look at the wing, the hat. Like, outside of the fact that, you know, you can see everything, that's dope as shit. Anyways, sorry.
Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house.
But yeah, it is definitely, I think that the general, like, just putting AI at the end of anything, and like, or like when people hear AI now, even when it's to do with games and it's not Gen AI, I feel like there really needs to be a differentiation in people's minds, truthfully.
Allow me to grant them peace.
On Disco, it's a mouthful. I'll show you something that's a mouthful, Dawn. What? Who said that? There needs to be. I do think people need to kind of like be. They need to. I don't know. It's hard because like I think that there needs to be distinction between what's good about it, what's bad about it, and also the different kinds. Like there's Gen AI, there's LLMs, there's the stuff they use. A lot of the stuff they use for coding and also like scientific reasons. Like there's a lot of reasons that like are good, and I think there are some very loud people that are very anti it, and I'm like, well, pause. And also the like whole Hank Green did a really good video on it, and he's far smarter than we are. And he was talking about a lot of like the intricacies of like why you need to hate things for the right reasons or dislike things for the right reasons, not just because like you hear it on the internet and you just, it's bad. What's up, Trash Bear? But yes, I think a lot more people need to be educated about it for sure. Oh, God. Is that all I can do with those? Oh, I can't. I'm just going to submit all then. Sick. Yeah, I don't really play multiplayer because you can't really do much, and I'm trying to grind the story, but yeah. It changes, right? That's what I'm saying. She's cool as hell, though. Like, obviously, all, like, joking, like, oh my god, ooh, aside, like, she is badass. Like, she's a badass. Like, damn. Let's get back to... Yeah, no. I dig it, though. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. That's me as a character, for real. Can you do a cosplay for me? I will spare no expense. I'm just saying. I don't know what multiplayer does. Yeah, spooky. Spooky. You and your heart-shaped lips. All right, I need to buy the little battle pass thing, speaking of, because I'm going to finish it. And I don't want to not have all the special rewards. Tis not. What tis not? Heart-shaped? Okay. Yes, it is. You lie like a rug. A very pretty rug, but a rug. Honestly, a lot of these people will get playable characters like in the game, because this game is in its relative infancy. So there's gonna be a lot, like they just did the essentially the reveal trailer for who Mel's previous favorite character was, Hattori. They just did an animated. It's in my repost on TikTok. Really cool, actually. It features Adler as well. But yeah, she's gonna be one of the first in 1.1 because every like consecutive version they add another character usually. Recollecting the gray mains, dubs. Ooh. That was hella burp. Ooh. Oh. I got new floss. And, like, I tried a new way to floss. That definitely did a way better, like, job. But my teeth hurt. Because when you get used to a new style of flossing, it always hurts. Eesh. I don't like. Ooh, who are you? I'm fighting you. All right, sounds good. No, I have a water flosser, but no, I did expanding floss, and then instead of, so I do the C hook usually, because I try to floss every day, but sometimes it's every 2 or 3 days, because but instead of just going around this way and going like up and down like that, you're supposed to go like up on your teeth, like up to like here, like as far as it, not like shove it there, but just like casually go like and like up. And I thought you weren't supposed to go up that far into your gums, and I was like, whoa.
Zeb Green just redeemed daily.
This is Puma, yep. But no, I do use the water pick. I don't use every day though, because you're not supposed to use the water pick every day. I use the water pick once a week.
Zeb Green just redeemed hydrate.
You, I got you. Cheers. Everybody in here, hydrate. But yeah, so I went a little higher than normal, and it feels strange. Is it just the same thing? Oh, okay. I want that Porsche so bad. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, a lot of games in general. I mean, it's the age-old like adage, like it does sell. It's good. What's up? What's up, TG? So I can show you once I fight an anomaly. Oh God. I can show you once I fight an anomaly, which will probably be at this point. The combat system's really fun. Oh, okay. So let me go here. It's got great exploration, great tycoons, but realistically, like, it is like an anime game. Like, there is a lot of fan service in it, but it doesn't take away from the story. It's like silly, goofy, like cutscenes too, which is nice, mixed in with some really good story as well. I highly recommend it. It's free. I do recommend checking it out. And if you have any sort of self-control, you're not going to spend any more money than you spend on any other game anyways. So, yeah. NTE. Tagido? I love Tagido. So many people talk shit. It's kind of like Paimon in Genshin. Everybody like hated Paimon. It's like, I love Paimon. And the story, somewhat. True. It's going to be similar to ZZZ in a good way. I think it's similar, but this one feels, I don't know, more like a hybrid of Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves. If a Stuffy would have a plastic TV head, I wonder. Oh. What? Yeah. Oh. Do I fight him?
Shift change. Don't make me. Thank you for your patience.
Well, like, that's the biggest hitch up I have with Genshin. Is that the switching of characters is very, like, and when you switch in like Wuthering Waves when you're fighting with like with people and stuff, and Zenless, like the combat's a little more fluid, whereas Genshin's very rigid, which is weird. Wuthering Waves is really good too. That game's fantastic. I do highly recommend it. The thing is, with all of those games, once you're caught up to, okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but you know, it's fine. I just put her boobs in front of the camera by accident.
Shall we discuss payment?
So I think when you catch up to like the current with them, games like this, you can do your dailies or whatever, but generally you can rotate through like 4 of these games easily and not feel like you're overwhelmed, which is nice, right? Yeah. Tataz. No, she's hot. I love her. She's got a really good ability. Like, you just take out the gat, which is kind of cool. But she's also a baddie, so like win-win-win. I like kind of wish I wanted to use Mint on my team because Mint's also a baddie. Truthfully. Can you? What? Where's my car, bro? Just give me my car. God damn it. But yeah, I like this game too because you can actually like drive and like it's a little bit more open world. I don't know how to, like, it's not, so the playable area is not crazy big because it's obviously version 1, so like, you know, they're pretty early on, but it feels densely populated. Let me show you in 1 second once I get this little like collectible guy up here. Those are the things we turn into Witch Mommy here. Yeah, there is the whole arresting system I haven't even messed with, but so this is kind of like a little bit smaller than when Genshin first started, to give you a good example. So you're like, oh, wow, that's not a lot. First of all, there's an update in a week. I think they're adding another area. Anyways, when you zoom into a place like I've cleared a lot of the quests, but all of those little things over there are quests, plus all of the hobbies you can do and all the tycoon levels and all the other shit they have in this game, like fishing and taxis and food delivery. It's crazy. So like a lot of the stuff is very, and this is like, when you zoom in farther, they're like, oh, that's a decent amount. Okay, then we zoom in even farther. That's like a city block. And that's all the shit. Like, it's very densely populated, which is cool. Yeah. You got arrested in the first hour. I feel like so many did that. So many people did that. What did you do to get arrested? You must tell us now.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
I ain't never fallen for an anime woman again. Hey, you can think they're cute. Made of tungsten would be sick. I like tungsten in real life, too. Oh, yep. Yeah, little wolf man. Little wolf man. Skeet, skeet. But very heavy damage, yeah. Well, because with tungsten. I used to wear a tungsten ring. I want to get another one. I'm humming and hawing. Just finished Windrose, but I also gotta work. I do love some Crimson Desert. Not my woman attractive? What do you mean, not my woman? Do you mean like, are you talking about a girlfriend in real life? Is this what you're talking about? Oh. I'm gonna invoke the I have nothing to say to that. But fair. I don't think animated characters and a significant other should ever be on the same plane of reference, but I mean, I get what you're saying, and it's a sweet sentiment. I didn't know, like, that just caught me off guard, because I was like, why are we comparing anime women to real women anyways? Or cartoons. Like, I don't think I've ever, like, yeah, any human woman I've ever dated in my life is absolutely more attractive than any anime woman I've ever seen because they're cartoons. Yeah, it was just, I was very confused there for a second. I was like, that's the direction we're going? I thought you were talking about, like, because a lot of people, like, as a joke say, like, oh, my woman, and they're talking about, like, you know, some imaginary character. Oop, yoink, get boned. My boy. You know, Dawn, you kind of remind me of Adler. Adler kind of reminds me of you, too. He's like a super loyal dude. You'll see what I mean if you watch that little sketch on TikTok. Trap your thoughts like that? I'm gonna be honest, if you don't have the ability to think that like anime character is a baddie, I think you have more to worry about than that, bro. Lola Bunny, oh my god, don't even start. Don't even start. That was like, or wait, Lola Bunny? No, Jessica Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit, when like I was like younger, was like everybody's like crush when they were younger. That shit was funny. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they're coming. It's one of those things with these kind of games. You rotate through a bunch of them, and there's an update coming relatively soon with new characters, new quests. I mean, that's how these games work. You kind of catch up. You do your dailies. You check in, play something else, come back to it when there's an update. Yeah. Yep, Roger Rabbits. Yep.
Let me take over.
Dude, she was fine. Oh, I have a bond level up? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, she's great. She's strong. She's a strong character. They should give her more better outfits though. Like not like all like Gooner jokes aside, like they really should give her better outfits. Like for that badass of a character, I really hope they have some cooler outfits, you know? I'll say as a woman like. Nah, I mean you're good. It's just a weird comparison. I'm gonna be honest. It just broke my brain a little bit because like thinking an anime character is a baddie is like not even in the same stratosphere as having a loving partner, I guess. That's why I was like, huh. That's why my face did that. Have some depth. I agree. Yeah. As long as they have depth. And they do. They do have like cool backstories. Like all jokes aside, I know people are like, haha, Gooner game. You star-studded galaxy. Zeb, I love you. But I don't like stuff that's just purely like fan fiction, like lame, you know? Like I don't want that. That's stupid. That's just dumb.
I need to put my tail in its place. It's so happy.
Like Mint is very ooh cat girl, but like also is like she's interesting as hell. Like her little like interactions with everybody is crazy. Yeah, because like I don't know, I do feel like a lot of people reduce a lot of these games to not having a story, and if they didn't have story, fine. But even if the combat was good and that was the fun part, because like think about like a lot of those older fighting games. Like they were great fighting games, but God, the fan service is insane. What's the game I'm thinking of? Somebody remind me. It's like a classic fighting game. Damn it. It's on Sega. Shit. I'm not gonna remember. It's gonna bother me. Tekken, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. You know, honestly, like a lot of people like with Marvel Rivals or like this, like I get the joke of like haha Gooner game or whatever, but like I am so confused when people are like, wow, why are they like, you know, doing this with video game characters? I'm like, are you serious? Do you not remember any of GTA where they'd have the lollipop and be like, ah? I'm like, this is not new. This is like universally how stuff sells. Like this is not surprising. Yes, we went through a whole like phase where everybody was like dressed like a goddamn grandma and everybody hated it because it's weird. Why do you want to look at like reserved characters in video games? It's weird. Male and female though. Like I like how Marvel Rivals does it. They got whole ass cheeks of dudes out on that and it's everybody. You know what I mean? Well, okay. All right. Well, so I think the overall phrase is they're very sexualized games, obviously. Like that's like, you can't deny that, but it doesn't make it like, I think people do need to use a different phrase because like, I think some people take it seriously and they're like, oh, it's got no depth or no story or no this or no that. And like Zenless Zone Zero too has got a great story. Not the game itself. Yeah, I think people are also just, unfortunately, a lot of comments do boil down to like, you know, engagement and stuff. So, well, there is. Yeah, there definitely is. Yeah, there's definitely a way to do it. But I also I tend to laugh it over the top, you know, because it's like, in this style of game, at least, I think it kind of translates well because it's like, it's anime. So like when you have like the, oh my God, like it just makes sense. You know what I mean? But truthfully, I think some animes, like not games, like some animes in general could do like a teensy bit less fan service if they're trying to be mainstream. Because a lot of people look at anime the same way they look at any game, show, whatever. They think every single anime in existence is all fan service, weirdos, like the whole, like there's a lot of people that will not watch it because they think like that's what it's all about, you know, which is kind of the unfortunate part of that. But yes, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, a lot of people have that thought and it's unfortunate. Yeah, on GTA, yeah. Oh yeah, listen, I started playing GTA when I was, I don't even know, young though. Well, because, like, okay, there's some of it that do it from a comedy aspect, and I don't mind the comedy aspect. But if it's a little excessive and there's no point to it, you know what I mean? Then it's kind of like, you know, okay, maybe not, but... What's BL2? I hate that I know what that is, Dawn. And not because I even watched it fully through. My friends are just ridiculous. I am... There we go. Don't mind me. Ooh! Yeah, and that's what happens when you let go of the keyboard. Oh, Borderlands 2. I don't remember much of Borderlands 2. Yeah, I do. I do, absolutely. It has been there forever. Well, I just mean not even in video games. I mean, like, in life, like, there's the saying, like, the horizontal tango sells. Like, every liquor ad, like Marlboro, like that's just like movies, like it's always James Bond, like there's Bond girls, like come on, you know what most people like are, you know. The underwater tunnel is peak, yeah. The Princess yeah, exactly. I'm talking about even going back farther to like Sean Connery's James Bond movies though, or like Roger Daltrey, or like all the old classic Bonds, yeah. Yeah, 100%, yeah. Yeah, well, also Carrie Fisher was and always will be, rest in peace, a baddie, so. She aged really well. Like, R.I.P., but she aged so well. Like, good for her. She was a beautiful woman. I have no idea. What the hell is that? Whoa, I want to talk to this person. Who are you? What's up, Eclipse? You are a floating, omnipotent being. Okay. That's terrifying. Oh, redacted? Okay. Oh, I do that every time. A lot of it was a glitch. I don't know if you heard about that. So the like relationship part of the game, they actually clarified that for some reason it wasn't like working right. So the female-female relationships versus the male-male relationships, for some reason it was like, I forgot their exact reasoning, but they clarified that there's no like restrictions on that in general. But she was, but it does sell, yeah. It will always sell, absolutely. Yeah, that's something that they've confirmed that is like, because the problem is a lot of games that come out of this region don't really cater to that because they can't in certain countries depict that if they want to continue operating in that country, and that's where their biggest market is. Yeah. So like some of them, it's not meant to be like a bad thing, but their like government is like, no, you know? And like, it's not right, but sometimes it is the way the world works, unfortunately, as much as we don't like it. I forgot exactly what country I'm thinking of, but there's a couple, though, that have had a problem with that in games, and the developers are like, well, we can't do much about it, so. I have played Warframe, yeah. Yeah, they have to change, and then they don't want to, it's so expensive to change the game for different versions in different countries, too. Yeah. Yeah, Indonesia, yeah, Indonesia's one, yeah. I have Puma, yep. But yeah, those kind of relationships, like different, I can't say those terms, so I'm so sorry I'm being like kind of vague, and I don't mean to make it sound like I am not, or trying to be insensitive. You just can't say, believe it or not, you can't say certain terms on TikTok specifically that would make this conversation a hell of a lot easier. But all interpersonal relationships in that way are something that is like prioritized. I don't know if that was the most recent patch or the one after that, but yeah. What up, Austin? So I use an OBSBot. It's an OBSBot Lite, I think is what it's called. OBSBot Lite 2. Yeah. Oh, I'd be pissed. Welcome home, Austin. So that's what I'm using for TikTok, and then for everything else. What up, Vecna? What up, Shingy? And then for OBS, I'm using I have 2 tracking cameras. There's that, and then the eMeet Pixie.
A new follower
Thank you for the follow.
A new follower.
That makes sense. Puma, thank you for the follow. Let's go. 2 back to back. You guys are legends. Yeah. No, I get it. I don't judge if like, I'm not going to be like, oh my God, you didn't show up. Ah. Or I'm not going to judge why you're still awake either. Not my job. I'm still awake, so, you know, there's that. Jesus, it is already 3 a.m. Holy hell. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I gotta pee after this cutscene. I got to pee. So I actually sleep. Yeah, please don't sacrifice. I do love everybody's company, but don't sacrifice your sleep for me, please. If you got stuff to do in the morning, anything like that, get your rest. As much as I love the company, and I do, and I will probably bust your beans about it, on a real note, I get it. I stream late, so. Gooner world a little. I tend to have a very open perspective to most things, mostly because I had this thing. So when I was like, from when I was like, no, I still do it now. Sometimes I have this bad habit and going to bed. Nah, I get it. Yeah, you get your sleep. And I'm never upset. Yeah, I say that. I'm like, hi, bye, love you. But I've done this thing where everything I end up liking down the road, not everything, but a lot of things, anything I'm like, for the most part, like very against, like I hated TikTok. I legitimately was like, that's a stupid app. I don't need it. I just use Instagram, blah, 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 blah. Well, we know how that went. Crypto, I was the same way. I'm trying to think of other things. There's a lot of games that I was like, no, that's a stupid game. End up liking it. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I go to bed in about an hour and a half, give or take. About an hour. Yeah, hour and a half. Just to learn. Honestly, I think learning a lot of different sides. It was the same thing. I've always wanted to learn Magic the Gathering. Like, I always limited myself because... And I really should, honestly. I've debated, like, taking some, like... They have, like, free math classes in my state, just to like kind of freshen up on like my math, because like, okay, I say I'm like terrible at math, I'm not abysmal, but like for like some of the like, I'm good at applicable math, but some of the like abstract math I've always wanted to be good at, and I've debated taking those classes. Speaking of, but TikTok I think is valuable in general. I truly think that TikTok in general is extremely important. I think social media, and I know that's like outside of me being a streamer and like creating content and TikTok shop and like whatever. We don't ever. I bebop around between topics. You're fine. I'm not into cosplay. I would love to be into cosplay. I would love that. I would genuinely love if I could be that creative, truthfully. I find cosplayers extremely talented. But I think social media in general, when used the right way, there definitely needs to be some like handle on stuff. Don't get me wrong. But I think social media and the internet in general are like such an important thing that people take for granted. Also, little lizard guy in the background. Oh my god. Okay, not what I wanted to do. Anyways, but Barracuda, he is adorable. Look at him. What's up, Sapphire? Welcome back. Yeah, I am chronic learning, like a chronic learner. Like I like learning new things constantly. Which is important, truthfully. I'm 280 pounds of flubber, so it fits. Hey, do it. Do it, embrace it, love it. A learnist. Yeah, I like learning things. It's fun. Like teaching myself new stuff. Like, I don't know, I don't like to, an idle mind, as they say, you know, and I don't want to be one of those people that just like rots their brain away doing nothing. Finally got it reinstalled after switching motherboard, CPU, and CPU fan. Hell yeah. What kind of, do you do an AIO or do you do like an air cooling system? educationer. I do like teaching as well. I've tried to start doing more random tutorials on my page too, because I noticed those do well. I just always assume everybody knows everything and that I don't have anything to contribute, which is bad because I tell everybody that's not the case, like about themselves. But for some reason, I'm a great person to give advice to other people, but myself, I'm an idiot. So, you know.
Nice
Radiator
car,
fan. Nice.
Fraser.
Ah, yeah, I like to be busy. I like to be like, even with learning magic, like it feels good to like, I read, I am gonna take a left out of here because I really want to see what happens if I go over there. What up, Russian? Magic, what was I saying about magic?
I'm letting you drive because I trust you a lot.
Oh, it's like the learning of the rules and like how everything works. It's a very or can be a very complex game, and it's nice to have a challenge, you know. So magic. Yeah, I've always done AIO. I've never done air cooling, but just since I've had modern computer, I've had air cooling. Yeah, like what happens if I drive off the map? Like what happens here?
Whoa, you're going faster?
I'm like very intrigued. MSI B450 Pro match to an. Oh, nice. You did like 100 up.
Here's
Oh,
a mess.
okay. How far does it let me go? Oh, so not far. Okay. Good to know. Just smash the shit out of my car. It's fine. There you go. I don't know. I'm not like super good with like knowing the difference in motherboards, but hell yeah. So you did a thing. Did you do the thing? Oh, it's so exciting. Like, not even to be weird. Like, I'm just excited because that's cute. MSI is good. I don't remember what kind of motherboard I have. Oh, that's cute. Like all silly hee hee ha ha Riz aside, that's cute. I think that's wholesome. In like the cutest, just faith-inspiring way. You know what I mean? Carrie being a confident queen. To make it nice and simple. Yeah, right? Right? In cool and interesting ways. Oh, honestly, I need to get back into like a physical hobby as well, now that it's like warm. Well, do my physical hobbies now that it's warm out. Yeah, W, hell yeah, you deserve a like good shit, Carrie. Let me look at Specky. I do not remember what the hell motherboard I have. Okay. Oh. Just because I don't want it to do the weird thing where it like glitches out when it boots up. La da da da. No, you don't gotta retreat back into your cave. Learn how to move like do it. Into air. I used to airsoft for years. I don't have anybody to do it with, so I'm like, eh. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's cute. I love that. I love to see that. It gives me faith. All right. So I have because I have an MSI monitor. What the hell do I have? I have an MSI Mag X670E Tomahawk. So I have the Wi-Fi version of the X670E Tomahawk. It's an AM5 motherboard. So I do actually have an MSI motherboard. I forgot that I got an MSI. I don't remember what I had before this. I don't think what I had before this was an MSI, though.
What did she even mean by that?
Because I also got a new. I don't remember what my power supply is. I know I got. I think I got a Corsair, but I don't remember. I got a new one. 4 more hours. Hell yeah, even numbers, baby. Yeah, I did. I have a lot of expensive airsoft gear. I did all when it was like really expensive to do like air, like you would have the air tanks on your back. Like I forgot what that's called right now because it's 3 something in the morning, but I have a bunch of those. Like the original, you could like just literally there's a little computer and I can adjust my the strength of my weapon, which is cool. But yeah, He's very happy, right? That's not every man, no matter their age, will always just be like, make their whole month.
A new follower.
Clint, thank you for the follow. Let's go. We got our minimum on TikTok, baby. Let's get it. Yeah, no, like I legitimately. And I feel like everybody I've told to do that in the past is always like, no. And I'm like, do it. What's the worst that's going to happen? And they're like, oh my God. Actually, it was really funny when my friends did it to her husband. And then she came home and like, it was so cute. Whole house was cleaned, rose petals, the whole nine. Like they're in their late 50s. And I was just like, I told you, men are the same. I don't care how old they are. Just saying. Goated game. Yes, sir. 1,500. Wow. I have Juggernaut armor, which is fun. I set up a 500 gig download last night and turned the PC off before. Oh, no. Monkey brain go, ooh, literally, like, dead ass. I'm like, that, are you kidding me? I giggle and kick my feet. And I'm like, nice. All right, where's the... I think I got that. Also, not the Unk. Not the Unk. Yes, I am, Kenta. Yep. Sarah Boo Boo! Speaking of, how's it going, gorgeous? Thank you for the heart mean to go popular. So it's a good prayer. Yeah, no, I'm talking, I spent like an atrocious amount of, because you gotta think, I was airsofting back in like 2007 to like 2016, give or take. So this shit was expensive. How are you? How's your day? Yeah, I'm kind of like grinding. I mean, I'm going to be playing other games in between, but up until I'm like kind of current, because this is not going to take a while to get up to current quests, you know what I mean? Like at least finish the main story and we'll have to wait for updates. This is going to be an easy one to catch up on. Nice. There you go. But I'm good. Honestly, is it going to be a good busy at least, though? Hopefully a good busy. Well, it's very short because it just came out. Every game like this, when it first comes out, super short in comparison. Like, and I kind of like that because I get overwhelmed when I realize I'm 400 hours into Genshin and I'm like, ha ha ha, like, I still don't have, like, even half of all of the quests in Genshin done, you know? Like, that can be a little stressful. Oh, shit. Damn, what the heck? Oh, no shit.
Greetings.
It's like a Milsim thing.
Welcome to the Gold Apple Collection Hall.
I have my final in a few hours. I'm confident but nervous. I'm telling you, you know what to do. You convert that nervous energy to excited energy that you are going to crush it, and you got this. I believe in you. And it's expensive as hell. Yeah, as somebody who owns real, you'll understand this term, real steel stuff. Yes, it's very expensive, so. Airsoft is one of my cheaper hobbies that I've had in my life.
Would you like me to introduce our collection?
I'm getting into like true on full force card trading, collection building, and card selling. So I know expensive hobbies, cars, real steel things. Yeah. Yeah. So I like to spend money, apparently.
867 items. The exact number on
The boys are getting into fishing this summer. Nice, nice. Hell, yeah. Not a good busy, but it'll be a good day with enough motivation. Hell yeah. There we go. That's the right attitude, Sarah. I like that. Hell yes.
If this is your first visit, I recommend experiencing our signature anomaly exhibits.
Dawn.
Unlike regular exhibits, anomaly exhibits offer more than something to look at. They provide all kinds of unique experiences.
Me too. Yo, with the fist bump. Thank you, Carrie. Cards are highly expensive. Yeah, I priced out my collection, and I'm like, I need to, because honestly, I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't crucify me.
With this as
Do
a
not
means,
crucify me when I
you
say
can
this.
enter
Anybody
a
that's like my
novelist
age or a
realm
little
that
bit
serves as a
younger
novel
or is into
exhibition hall.
Pokemon, do not crucify me. I only like my older cards because of nostalgia. I think that Pokemon cards have gotten, and Magic cards, for the most part, have gotten significantly more detailed, better looking, and just overall, like, whoa, like, in recent years than they have been. And, and I know a lot of people are purists, and they're like, no, like, the older cards are better. No, they're not. Like, I know it's very opinion-based, but to me, I think, like, just purely from, like, an effort standpoint, newer cards are, like, works of art. Like, the full art shit, like, you know what I mean? Like, let me give you a perfect example. I need to pee, but let me give you a perfect example of one of the newer cards that I really like. Like, where did I put my stuff? Right. Because I have a couple. So I have a stack of, like, newer cards. Like this Kingdra. Like, come on now. Like, okay, focus. Focus on the card. Like, come on. That's literally like if you had that blown up, like that's an art piece, bruh. You know what I mean? Or like the Greninjas, like bruh. Come on. Okay, first of all, focus. Thank you. Like, come on. You know? I don't think so. I don't dude, like, come on. I have some older ones sitting here. Speaking of, let me just put this back here. It's very personal opinion. Just physically cool wise, like there's just more artwork. Like you know what I mean? Like just an average run of the mill bow versus like even the like hollows back in the day just weren't as high quality. They just didn't print at the same quality. You know what I mean? So that's my like I don't want to say argument, but my like 2 cents that I'm just like Like I have, and that's like a throwaway older card. That's not like anything crazy. I have some fancy older cards, and they're cool, but they're not as cool to me as the newer ones. No, it wouldn't log in. It kept like taking forever, but thank you for the reminder. It kept trying to log in, and I was like, eh. Yeah, and that's a different thing. Yeah. I'd hang out as a poster. Thank you, Agora. Thank you for the 9 finger hearts and the rose. I appreciate that. To keep counting out. True. Yeah, but the TCG is also really popular, so people just like new stuff. But the Claymation era, yes, literally. But I don't know. I just think there's significantly more oomph put behind some of the newer cards. Agora with the 100 roses. Hey, yo. But no, that I agree with. I just think the art is just so much more, like, in-depth, I guess. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with older cards, but as somebody who is old enough to have collected both kinds of cards, I think the current gen cards are just a whole nother level for me. That's all. And also, I love you guys so much. Give me, like, 30 seconds. I really gotta pee. Capybara. You're so swag, I got a gift. You know what? I'll take it. Is the Umbreon? Oh, Umbreon's gorgeous. Capybara. I will. I will. Give me 1 second. I need to set one for me, too, because all of the team gifts and the rose gifts right now are the ones that are helping me on the events that I'm doing. And so I need to set something like that. So 1 second. My holy grail is something that if I grade it, I'm going to pay off my credit cards. So I like even the like I in that stack I have some Japanese Pokemon cards, and I know overall they're worth less, but sometimes I just like them because like it's an easy way to get expensive cards for cheaper if you want to keep them for like collector purposes, because I could give zero shits about reading the like I'm not using those for I don't play the TCG, I play Magic, I don't play the TCG for Pokemon. I play it digitally, but like in real life, like I just yeah. I really want to get into Flesh and Blood as well, which is another card game that's like up and coming, which is cool. But yeah, Sarah, I tried to log in and it said no. It literally, like, it updated, I logged in, and it literally took like an hour to get to 75% loaded. I was like, what? And I wasn't on stream, so it should not take that long. That game usually takes like a half a second to load, so I'm going to try it again tomorrow. I might have to restart my PC. Let's do the Derby Rose. Because that's another thing we need for the event here. Because a couple of the events I basically just did, there's no point or whatever, but I know the level up one, I think even the level up one, I'm only behind by 23,000 on that one. Wait a second, hold up. Oh shit, I know her. We follow each other. She's cool, Brittany. Hey, thank you for the 5 Derby Rose. Sue them. I know, it is racist. I've ever had was my grade 9 gold star NTE. I went to trade for the 4090. Nice. Schwartz. Oh, that's awesome. Is there anybody else I know on this? No shit. Oh, Dapper Cat Dad, yeah. Sorry, I'm looking if anybody else I know. That's awesome. A couple of my friends are on there. At least another, or 2 hours, at least another hour. Yeah, like another hour, give or take. I don't want to go to bed too late, but love their cards. Nice. Sometimes I just like collecting the cards just for the fun of the cards too. But my most expensive card is my most expensive card that I've gotten into my collection, like that I've scanned, is my Pichu. Just that I've scanned is my Pichu, like my old Neo Genesis Pichu. Probably. Of my older stuff. Hold on, was that another? What up? Hold up. Hey, with the 5 more Derby Roses, W. 3.2K. Yeah, because if this grades how I think it's going to grade, this card's going to be worth a decent amount of money. But I have a couple that I haven't scanned that I don't even want to, like... I don't really want to touch them. Because I kept my cards in, like, really good condition or whatever. So I'm like, I don't like touching them. But I'm going to do... I'm going to do PSA grading for my cards that I want to sell, and I'm going to tag grade the ones I want to keep, because I'm fully convinced that tag is going to be selling at the same rate as PSA down the line. Not going to be tomorrow, but I think it will eventually. And I like their slabs better. They're more transparent. I just like tag as a company. So... Oh, yeah, if it's a $3,000 card. Like, that's the biggest thing. Like, any card like that, like, as much as I would like a card, if something's, like, that much money, while I have debt, it's just irresponsible to keep a card that's worth that much money. Unless I'm, like, super nostalgic, you know?
Sounds good.
Yeah, but getting it graded, grading your own card's nice, but that doesn't, you know, it doesn't carry the same weight as putting it in a slab. I got 1,300 more coins. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just doing the Derby ones. Okay, well, if you're going to tell me, you want to... This is a good game. I agree. Do I have anything left in my gift gallery? If there's something in my gift gallery that's that, you can absolutely do that. Let me check. Yeah, I have... You can light up with 1,000 coins. You can light up, like, the next 2 things in my gift gallery at least. the donut, the 10 donuts and the 6 hats and mustaches should be about 1,000. And it helps me quite a bit to have the gift gallery. Helps me out. So if you want to do that, do it up. You just got to click on my my face, and it'll show the gift gallery right over there. You click on it. And it's to make, yeah, it just won't, like, so I'm looking, so when I'm selling things, when you get them PSA graded, like, they physically go up in value versus, like, raw cards. And, you know, even the wrong company grading, like, Tag sometimes, like, sells for lower. W, lighten up the donuts! I mean, I do appreciate you, Agora. I don't mean to, like, just be like, oh, well, you can do whatever, but what game am I playing? This is Neverness to Everness. Yeah! Currently playing. And the 6 hats and mustaches. Hey, yo! That's a W. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. But yeah, that's the only reason I say, like, that, I'm going to grade certain cards. Like, for collecting purposes, I'm going to do Tag, but just because I like their entire process better. Yeah, fair. If you're collecting and you never want to sell, sure, but if you're looking to sell them, it makes sense to slap them from somebody, you know. And the 3-finger hearts. Let's go. Hey, yo, pop off. Oh, my God. You spoil me. Oh, hold on. I can't see your message. I came with a 6 hand hearts, 6 hats and mustaches, 10 donuts, 10 derby roses, and 101 roses. Oh, and then the 9-finger hearts. Dubs. Yeah, okay. So if you're just saving them, then yeah, that makes sense. With a question, what's your question? You get condescended at for? Oh, is this Roblox? No. It's GTA 6. What's up? What's the question? And the 3-finger hearts. GTA of Genshin had a, yeah, Genshin, more like Wuthering Waves Genshin and GTA had a baby, kind of, yeah. GTA 5.5 if you think about it. And the Rose, taking those titles like it's your job. Tungsten. Speaking of Tungsten,
our first visitor of the day.
Yo, oh my God, I want him as a character. What the hell? Look at his light bulb ass head. Shit, I want 12.
I'm tungsten, as in material used inside light bulbs.
More than I enjoy GTA. Really? That's okay. I'm tungsten, as in material used inside light bulbs. Yeah, that makes sense.
I came up with that name myself. Pretty fitting, isn't it?
So I was saying to somebody that in order to be a sportscaster, you have to know a little something about the sport. Debatably, yeah. Kind of, yeah. I was commentating his style about his Elden Ring playthrough. True. And then I realized I didn't know anything. Okay, true. The only reason I say by the technicality, you could be like, well, not really, is it's the same thing, the same mistake I made when I first had my business is, thank you so much for the sub, SDX. Totally. Huh. But the mistake I made when I first ran my business is I hired people that knew a lot about flavored air, but not a lot about sales, and it is a hell of a lot easier to. Same thing with sports casting. It's a hell of a lot easier to teach people about a sport than it is how to be a sports commentator. Like to have that like voice and that, you know, like oomph is a lot harder to teach than sports. Yeah, no, that's just how I be. Oh no, you're good, Katie. Thank you for the heart me. So he was condescending because you said you didn't know anything about the game? Interesting.
Hello, Tungsten.
I love you. I love you.
Hey, yo, with the 5 hearts, Agora. Hey, yo, pop off. God damn. And I feel like I could comment on that, yeah.
Hello to you too.
Okay.
Now that
Touche.
greetings, may I follow protocol
Makes
and
sense.
give you an
Yeah.
introduction to this exhibition hall?
Golf, for instance. True, true.
Thanks for your patience.
I'm so good at being off the dome that I think I could manage. I don't know much about sports, and I carried on full-on conversations with people about sports. So, not in the same degree, so I know what you mean. But yeah. I think you're also just a person that wouldn't try to do that because you feel like you'd be like disrespecting the sport or the game, so you wouldn't want to do it. So it makes sense.
All lamps in this exhibition hall are stories
That you could be a sportscaster? Oh, I mean, I agree. I agree with both sides, though. I think you can absolutely be a sportscaster without knowing sports, because thank you for the 4 hand hearts and the finger heart. Holy cannoli. We're at 3,500 diamonds. Hey, yo. I hate how people say, yeah, you don't listen to that, Desi. That's such a small amount of people that care about that shit because of 5 paintings in a game. Who cares? I know. My whole gift gallery's lit up. When I got my CPU, my AIO cooler, it also took a lot of space too. I watched more of the Breaking Bad franchise, and I'm now in season 1, episode 6. Nice. It is a good franchise. I had 2 figurines. Perfect. Damn. I say you can comment on anything you want, whether those comments are useful. That's another story. Well, that's true. I think what Austin means though is like be a good like professionally, like be those guys that are at the desk that are like, you know, commenting on sports or whatever. I do think that the argument would be not what his argument would be, because you know I always like to give my spin on things, is I do think you can be a sports commentator if you just like have a passing knowledge, like maybe not zero knowledge, but like I think the experience in broadcasting is more important. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's weird. No, so so that's just like a stacked one. I just need to, so I have 2 PCs, but one of them is not finished, so I need to buy the storage. So that's what all of my gifts have been going to, because I need, well, and everything to set up a 2 PC setup. I do have a nice gaming rig, but nice. Welcome to the court. Welcome to the basement. Make sure you go to the rules, read them, give a little check mark at the bottom. There's a green check mark that you need to hit, and then you'll get access to the full Discord. Yeah. But yeah, I have a gaming PC. I need to get a streaming PC. So because I stream not this game, but like Crimson Desert, things like that, that don't run Star Citizen, that don't run very good on one PC, no matter how good your PC is, unless your PC is like 10 grand just for your PC. But even that, most people prefer to run 2 PCs, because then your main PC does all the computing power, and then the second PC does all of your stream work, you know? So, not to yap your ear off, but yeah, I don't think that would be how I interpreted your comments. So that's interesting. Oh yeah, no, I don't need, I'm not, yeah, you were telling me that yesterday, yeah. I'm playing something, but my CPU is a beast. No, my CPU is a beast too, but I don't know if you're multi. I'm multi, and like Crimson Desert, for example, no. And Star Citizen, no. Like, nobody I know that streams Star Citizen does it on one PC, because it's too much. And my biggest thing is, I can do it, but I like, when I don't play on stream, every game, I max everything out. You know what I mean? Like, I just slam everything to just all the way up, and I want to be able to do that. Yeah. Because my CPU, I have a Ryzen 9 9750X3D. So I have a great CPU. But
before the experience begins,
my weak point, technically, but the GPU never does a problem. Really, until Crimson Desert, but absolutely amazing franchise. Yep, it is. You should watch all of them. Better Call Saul is really good too. What? You guys just join? Wait, what? Oh, I don't know. We're just yapping. Yo, thanks, cuz. Ryzen 5. Hey, nothing wrong with that. If you're not streaming, you don't need a crazy CPU anyways.
Then consider
I'm on a
this
3080
exhibition an
FTW3.
immersive
So
experience where you can witness
I'm not doing
how
multi, but I have
stories
0%
unfold
frame
or
drop on
even be
CPU load
changed
realize
by
when I
you.
stream in ultra quality. Yeah, if you're not doing multi, yeah, if I drop, so specifically with Crimson Desert, if I drop off OBS, I have no problem either. I just can't do because I do TikTok, YouTube, and so it's like, and that's two for YouTube. It's one ingress, and for it's two. So I'm technically doing 3 from there and 1 from TikTok. So later, cuz. No, I haven't opened it out yet. I've just in Yap, and I'll check it at some point.
Guides who talk too much tend
Okay.
to get complaints.
Browser has
So
3
it's better to
PCs.
experience
Yeah, I
these
mean, my
wonderful
main PC is
stories for
probably like
yourself.
$5,000 or $6,000. My backup PC is I think $3,000 or $4,000. So yeah, it'll be about 10 grand total. Never mind all of the peripherals it's gonna need.
Don't
I mean,
forget to take
peripherals
this with you before you
peripherals alone for that computer are gonna be expensive. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive, but it's an
switch?
investment because I do this shit quite a bit. So yeah, no, it be like that.
For us light bulbs,
And it's
having
a
the lights
tax
on
write-off,
means seeing 2
which
different
is my
worlds.
favorite part. It's got to be the way you're saying it if he took it the wrong, I don't know. Yeah, I'm so glad I
When
don't
you
need to
are
buy
lost in
RAM,
one
let me tell
world,
you.
Try switching to a different view.
Yeah? Commenting. What commenting? It makes me wonder the rest of the day about investments, yeah. Oh, I have a cat? Sweet.
Go on, push open that door.
Did you put it in pets and
The
pictures?
story-
Hell yeah. Orange VR products? Yeah, I have a VR. I got a VR. I don't have a crazy VR because like I have no reason, but I just have I have a little Oculus Quest 2. Thank you so much, Agora. I appreciate all the love and support. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate it. And you're the best. I hope you have a great day, night, whatever time it is. Appreciate you, and I'll see you next time. I do about the game or conversation. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I have a Quest 2. I haven't used it purely because I don't really have the room. Yeah, I yap all day for work, and personal. Because, you know, I'm in sales, and then I stream, and then I yap.
Red houses, white walls, hide and seek. Shall we try?
Have I told you the worst thing in any video game is children and ghosts? She's not a ghost, but I didn't like that. Oh, I hate it. No, I don't see it taken up. I think augmented reality is going to do better than VR. It kills my head without. Oh, true. It's disorienting, expensive, and takes a lot of space. Won't be replacing. Oh, no. I do think that augmented reality is going to go from 0 to 100, though. I think augmented reality has been sneakily, like, doing a lot of, like improvements. What? My brother does crazy VR? Nice. I mean, there isn't too crazy of products in the VR space that are commercially available, unless he's a developer, which is cool. Well, the Google Glass was cool, but like, I don't know about gaming. I think gaming's the least marketable augmented reality thing. I'm talking about your average person that if they can use their phone on glasses. Like, I was more thinking like the Meta glasses, for example. Those I've seen a lot more people pick up too. What? Well, yeah, the military is always 50 years ahead of the general public. I already know that. They also have laser weapons, and they've had laser weapons since, like, what, the early 2000s? Yeah, they're, like, well far ahead. I know that, but that doesn't matter to anybody normally. Because NASA and the military are two of the most, you know, they have the best, NASA has the best ROI, so a lot of our tech does come from NASA. Yeah, I really want the Meta glasses. I think I could have a huge use of them, yeah. Well, they were talked about in the 2000s. There's no real way to know for sure, but yeah, I would only do the Meta glasses. The only good augmented reality ones right now are Meta, but I will say that they would have a very good use for me specifically filming. I've actually really thought about doing those rather than other cameras because the POV of doing something where I have both my hands free. Oh. Apple snowboarding goggles. Yup. Yeah, augmented reality is dope, though. Yes, it is. Yeah, honestly, I like VR for well, I like VR games as well, but I think VR for practical application is also the way to get it adapted, but to sculpt. I know, it is crazy. Yeah, I do think VR kind of like plateaued, but is now like creeping back up, but I think augmented reality has more of like an upwards like phew. And I stop. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about the game, the hospital mission, yes. VRT. Yeah, no, dude, I freaking... I've done, I also like the sandboxy things where you can, like, I do a lot of, like, engineering work. I wanted to go get my master's in engineering. And, like, there's, like, a couple things where you can, like, just, like, mess around with, like, CNC machines and stuff and just, like, plop stuff together in, like, that kind of element. And that's when a sandbox is really cool to me because you can get, like, different tools and that super freaking cool.
You're weird.
I think practical is always the best way to kind of push tech forward.
Questions, then leave.
Personally, the art. Oh, the art. Ah, yes.
I don't want to tell you. Playing on the swing. I'm the only one here. Ugh, you're weird. I don't want to play with you anymore.
I don't like this person. I don't like this person at all. Did I get to use your special phrase? What, yeah, eat? Because of how good... Yeah, it's used as motion capturing for VR. I still have one specifically for motion capture with VR. It's fantastic. I know, the Kinect is... And they got expensive, too. I was really glad I kept mine. Yeah, no, I don't... If you can't tell, I don't... Kids and anything horror related, I just... Oh. Though, translated to horse, yes.
Better not barge in. Tungsten said 2 worlds exist here. Let's try a
What's up,
different
Trippy?
perspective.
Yeah, it is a crazy... Recreational becoming practical, yep. Yeah, I also think a lot of... It's the same thing with, like, people with, like, AI, you know what I mean? If you use, like, in the medical field, like research into DNA, like, AI is, like, literally, like, one of the best scientific, like computation things to come around in the modern age. Last, like, 10 years, 20 years.
Hello.
Oh, true. Yep. I'm way too proud of that. No, it was pretty good, though. Defo not. Oh, yeah. I don't like when people... I think there should be, like, anything close to therapy. It makes me nervous. I agree. No, but it's the same. We've talked about this. There's definitely drawbacks, but, like, for certain things, it's like... Yeah. I just think it should definitely be like, hey, talk to a professional, you know? Like, please don't ask me this. Don't ask me opinion. It can't have an opinion.
What bad luck having to renovate
it's data.
Like that.
It is a language model.
What's going on?
Oh, you have no idea.
Toodles. Yeah. Yep. No,
Miss
not
Patty,
a fan.
The owner of this place hired a few contractors last week to renovate the yard.
Yeah.
The pay was good. The workload we were promised wasn't that much either, so I thought...
Although, honestly, computing, like quantum computing is way scarier to me than AI.
We've already redone this
because that has a lot of security implications that pale in comparison to AI.
Not to mention a few days ago,
both the Megan movie. No.
Before she switched to new ones.
Oh God, the Sword Art Online. Are you nuts? I would literally smash that thing to bits. Hell no. What's up, Heisenberg?
And?
Nope. I prefer life. I very much enjoy my life. I'd like to be alive. I like to get old. But got suckered into it. Oh, there you go. I know. I heard that. Well, they warned. What was it? I think it was IBM. Like warned banks and like the crypto exchanges. They're like, we're like really close in terms of technology, to quantum computing. So you might want to kind of figure, because if quantum computing exists, the blockchain's pointless, and the problem is a lot of banks switch to the blockchain because the blockchain is more secure than most banks. So it's like, shit. I would not use that, yeah. The more you learn about tech, the less you use it. Yeah. Yeah, anybody that's super into tech, yeah. See, I have a friend that I feel like would be me. He definitely knows a lot about tech and like this and that and the other, but he still uses a lot of tech because he also is aware of the like the risks and like everything that goes on and the data and the blah 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 blah. But he's just like, I know what to give them and not give them. You know? I don't care. Anything that would me like that, hell no. I'd still rather be alive, yeah. You underestimate my will to live. I would do outrageous things to stay alive, we'll put it that way.
A bit strange.
I want to be an old man with wrinkles and gray hair.
Exactly they should look like.
Very bad. Not like now, I can wait, but like, you know what I mean? I want to get to that point.
I've been a contractor for several years.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, 100%. I think the biggest thing is like a lot of that stuff, a lot of intelligent people know that. But the odds of somebody wanting, one, being intelligent enough to do that, and two, wanting your car that bad, it's the same thing like if you have like late 90s to early 2000s Hondas and Acuras. There was only 6 keys for the Integras, the Civics, and the Accord. I own all 6 of them. They're somewhere in my house. I used to screw with my friends because that's what everybody drove in high school. The Maxima and the Altima keys, there was only like 3 variants, so I could just go there and nope, and just start their car and drive away with it. And I would move their car around the neighborhood, you know? Oh, yeah, everything has weaknesses. It just depends on who wants to exploit it, yeah. Would prove me otherwise. Yeah. No, I mean, I've done some dumb shit, but I wouldn't put myself in a situation like, I'm not going bungee jumping anytime soon. Skydiving, yes. Bungee jumping, no.
Keep working.
I'm not going cave diving. I'm good. No, I moved somebody else's car around the neighborhood. Like while they were in class, I would just go outside and I would just start up their car and I would move it like 3 blocks away. And they'd be like, "Where's my car?" And I'd be like, "Oh, you should go like in that direction." And then it became a joke, yeah. What? Deep sea diving? No. Nope. Big nope. Although better than cave diving. You could not pay me enough money to go cave diving, my boy. Deep sea diving I would be far more likely to do than cave diving. Cave diving is... no.
You people just keep coming here.
Or anything to do with really tight caves. No. I'm so okay with that. Nah, I'm good. Nope.
What the contractor was talking about.
No. No. Still not my favorite type of diving. Ayo. If a warships test their sonar, they know if people are around. I thought it was a submarine. Oh, it's the same thing with whales. They can emit something that basically, like, it could really hurt you. Like, blue whales, but they don't because they can sense that you're there. Ow! So they don't do it. No, I have a trouble pronouncing that word. I'm not going to do it. For some reason, my mouth does not make... I know, like, I can say it in my head, but for some reason, it's like Emma trying to say materialize. That just screws with me. Anyways, no, they stay inactive because once they activate their active sonar, everybody knows where they are, and then submarines are pointless. Submarines are pointless as far as if you know where they are, they're pointless. Yes. Thalassophobia. I know, but it just like when I go to read it, I'm like, and it gets caught in my mouth. If that makes sense. No, I don't have a fear of deep water. I don't like cave diving because it is way too risky for way too little payoff. Specifically cave diving. Deep sea diving, I just think is also like a huge risk. You know what I mean? Like if I was getting paid to like weld are right. But, like, even, like, those kind of deep-sea divers that are, like, welding, like, they don't work very long careers. And there's such a high risk that I'm like, why would I want to put myself in a situation that was, like, that's, like, that likely to have something? You know what I mean? Yeah. Whew. How old do you think you want to live till? I would like to live until, at least... Now, okay, I don't know. I can't really answer that accurately, but I do want to live to be quite old, so... Kate, thank you for the share. I'll Google them. I'm not getting in the water. I don't mind the water, but... no. I've gotten bit by a shark. I don't want to do that again. I only want to live till 60? Oh, no. That's early. Hell nah. I want to live till at least 80. Preferably 100, but 80. 69 for my pension. Ayo. Yeah, that's my thing. I want to live to at least, like, 72 for something. Social Security would be great. Yeah, I've told you that one, no? Not in this economy. Oh, hell yeah. I absolutely am retiring. 50? Oh, fuck no. Okay, but realistically, because I'm a big dork on history, I promise you, things are not continuously going to get worse as much as the world wants you to think it is. I promise you, my parents had it a hell of a lot worse growing up, as much as people want to say that the boomers had it easy. Rich boomers had it easy. The average boomer, not really. Because technically, we have better access to investing than they do. Holy shit, I need to sneeze again. Dawn, I'll tell you the story in a second. Or else... There we go. Good God. Ah. No, I don't think the future's bleak at all. Thank you. Hold on. I need to blow my nose. I don't think that... I am actually an optimistic person about the future. I think, unfortunately, a lot of the world wants people to be super bleak about it, and I refuse to be bleak. When there's so many good things that are happening in the world... Like, shit, the ozone is going to be back to normal in, like, what, 10 years? Something like that? And it's, like, 80% of the way there. They just figured out how to remove microplastics from the ocean. Like, shit. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know. Everybody's like, it's the worst time to be alive. I'm like, modern medicine? What? And they're like, but it's expensive. I'm like, it exists, bro. What do you mean? Anyways, I don't want to get into all that. But, okay. How I got bit by a shark. This will be a nice quick one because I've told the story about 1,000,000 times. So, and I don't mind. But, hey, listen, I'll kiss you on the mouth. We literally live like... Oh, yeah. No, actually, we live... Kings wouldn't even believe how we live now. There was a whole thing. Like, they did a thing where, like, they compared kings of, like, way back in the day versus us. Like, the poorest person in like, America or, like, Europe, for example, still lives better than most kings did. Like, yeah, the opulence and having, you know, the equivalent of billions of dollars. Sure, you still, like, you would, like, get stung by a bee. Think Bridgerton. You got stung by a bee and you died. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, which is crazy to conceptualize. Anyways, I went to a summer camp. And I went there for, like, 3 years. It was in Massachusetts, not very far away. And I love the water. This actually ties into, like, the whole diving thing. I love the water. I love swimming. I have jumped off of yachts in the middle of the ocean. Like, I really want to go on a cruise, blah, 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 all that. The shark summer camp. So there was a little, like, it was on a lake. So on the lake, there was all the sand. And then there was a little thing that kind of looked like a U or an N, depending on which direction you were facing in. But basically it went like this, went around like that. There was, like, 2 little ladders on one side. And then basically on the inside towards the sand was where all, like, the shallow end was. And then on the other side, there was, like, a big outstretched thing where there was, it was open, but the buoys, those little, you know, the floating things with the buoys on them that mark where you can swim. They're like, stay here. So, but it was far out. It was, like, decently far out. So it got deep. It got very deep. I was older when I was at that camp, so I wasn't, like, in floaties, like, yay. So, anyways, the boobies. So anyways, I was swimming, because like I said, I've been swimming since I was, like, I don't know, like, my mom was, like, one of those people that when I was, like, a baby, she put me in the water or whatever, because we've had a beach house pretty much my whole life. and I have a cat hair in my nose. So I went and was swimming, and I did not want to get out of the water because they never gave us enough time to swim. Like, I was like, dude, I'm not done. And so anyways, I was swimming, and so I did this little 360 thing where when you looked out, it was kind of creepy, I'm gonna be honest, just because like the dark, naturally humans, you're like, I don't know what's out there. So anyways, I was swimming in a circle. So this is like the dock. We'll call it a dock. So this is the dock, this is me. So I start here, I'm facing the dock. I spin, face the dark, and I do another pirouette, and I'm farther out now. I do another pirouette, and I come face to face with what I think is a giant fish. Like, let me see, because how big is my foot? Mouth about yay big. Right? Not a huge shark. This was like a baby shark. Well, not baby shark, but like smaller shark. So, and I thought it was a fish. So it's just coming towards me, and I was like, oh! So I'm like zooming. I'm like, ah! So I'm swimming to the like little ladder or whatever. I get on the ladder, and as I'm about to pull my goddamn foot from under the ladder, like to put it on the ladder, right on the little, you know, inside of the foot area, you know what I mean? Right? So my dumbass, instead of doing the smart thing and then just like, you know, taking it out of the water with me and having them do something about it, I get the shark and smack it with my foot against, it was my right foot, but I smacked it against the ladder, and it just ripped a chunk of my foot out. And then so I hobble my way back because all of these people had walked back onto the beach. They're like, David knows what he's doing. He's good. We don't need that. It's fine. Yeah, so I'm like sitting there like woozy, like, I got bit by something. So anyways, then my camp counselor, I shit you not, my camp counselor, I have never seen a man snap into action. He was getting flirted with. He was like one of the most attractive men I've ever seen in my life. And he just sees me, like out of the corner of his eye, he sees me like wobbling, and this man just whips his head at me and full force sprints to where I am. Picks me up with one arm. I am a small man. This was not difficult. Imagine me at like, I don't know, 12 or 13. I was even lighter. I was like, you know, tiny. So he just like picks me up and he looks, sees the thing, and just like somebody. Anyways, we got somebody to call, whatever. And so he brings me back. I got stitches, whatever. You can still see the scar on my foot. It's only about this big now, but it was like flopping and like everybody was like freaking out. It was crazy. So I get done with all that, and they get the cops, they get a bunch of other, like, divers and stuff like that. So they find the shark, and what happened was, I don't remember the kind of shark, I'm so sorry. But anyways, they find out that these rich people that live on the lake thought it would be a good idea to get their pet shark and just be like, it's getting too big for its tank. Let's just put it in a lake, like, 2 hours earlier or something like that. I don't remember the amount of time. They got sued so quick. Disgusting. Like, they literally let it out, and it basically was like beeline. Because they lived, like, so this is where Massasoit is, and then this is house. Right for my goddamn foot. Yes! No, I didn't. That's the part. I was a child. I tried to get my parents to sue them. So what happened was the camp sued them. It was like a whole thing because they were like, what if somebody else got hurt? My parents refused to sue. The camp was like, we have lawyers, you can join. And my mom's like, we don't want to be in any trouble. And I was like, it's not a freshwater shark. It died because they put the shark in it's not habitat. That's the point. They're assholes. Yeah, that's what I meant, money. That's what I mean. I'm like, either way. So they had a shark in their house. They are stupid and just said, yeet, it'll be fine because they're stupid. And I don't remember the amount of time that crossed between it leaving their house and it biting my foot. Yes. I'm like, but Mom, I still yell at my mom for that to this day. I'm like, I could be rich. the camp got so much money from these people because they were like ridiculously wealthy. Like, I don't want to talk about it. I could be good right now, but my mom said no, and I was a minor. I literally asked my camp. I was like, "Can I be added? Can somebody be a guardian? Can I like what can I do here?" And they're like, "Well, your parents have to agree." I'm like, "What do you mean? I'm the one that got bit." And they're like, "But they're your guardian." So then I asked my dad. My dad agreed with me, but my mom wears the pants, so my mom didn't want to sue, so we didn't sue. And I was like, "You just had to sign your name. We didn't need a lawyer. The camp was gonna." I was so mad. I was so mad. I was so mad. No, that's what I mean. I wasn't mad. I'm never mad at the shark. That's why I none of this story am I mad at the shark at all whatsoever. Because like you don't want to give sharks a bad name. Like that's not fair. But the rich assholes that just decided, "Oh, there's a camp of children there." And then also maybe we should think about the fact that this is a goddamn lake. Actually, what kind of lake is that? But yeah, that's ridiculous. I was pissed. And not at the shark. It's not the shark. It's an animal. I'm not going to be, like, mad. Like, you know? Let me see. Because, like, because, like, in my area, everything's salt. No, it's not shark water regardless. This was unrelated. But yeah, the shark, I do know the shark died. That was, like, a whole point of contention because they got sued for more money for, I think it was animal abuse, owning a shark they shouldn't have owned, and, like, it was, like, a laundry list of shit. So the state sued them, the camp sued them, and my mom said no. That was, like, ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, I know. The poor shark. Like, obviously, I'm still going to kick it off of the thing because I was like, it was stuck to my foot. And I was like, ah! But imagine I have my little goggles on and I'm like just this lanky boy and it doesn't know what the hell is going on. I felt bad for the shark after it. But I could have been rich. I know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look it up at some point because I got to figure out what the name of the lake is. Brackish. But yeah, no, either way, that poor shark, and then also fuck those people, dude. Assholes. Yep.
As you can see, I'm an architect. I've taken on many projects, and I've had my fair share of difficult clients.
Because everything around me is usually salt. Like, my lakes are all salty.
But when it came to designing my own home, I ended up making a complete mess of it. Nothing I tried.
They do have more sense than sense, yes. They were dumb as shit. They were there, and they were like talking to him because I was like nearby because they were essentially at the beginning of the camp. Like you could see like their house, and they were talking to them, and they were just so oblivious. They were like, "What did we do wrong?" They don't talk like that, but you know that's my average rich white guy voice.
What kind of design are you looking for?
No, the statute of limitations on that's very far. You're talking like this is like what? 19 years ago? I don't know, Panda, because people are lame. Also, everybody's not hot. Okay, to be fair, though, loud people are shitting on NTE. This game has an exceptionally large community. There's literally just the people that scream a witch hunt of AI at everything, and those are the people that don't like it.
If I blindly focus on recreating the past,
don't be nice. They're like, I have money. But no, I don't think I'd be able to sue for that. There's got to be some statute of limitations on that. You know what I mean?
Thanks for trying to understand.
I was underage. You know, I was like 12.
I know the contractors
13,
have
maybe.
been complaining a lot these past
13?
few days.
12 or 13, one of the
Let me
two.
give them a
I'm
raise.
31. It's well past that.
Oh, I just rambled on a lot of.
No, I only see it when I look at like the like random, because my entire Twitter, for example, Twitter that's notoriously negative is like all positive about it, you know. And there's the one person that's like, actually, it has AI, and it's like, shut up.
It's all right.
Yeah. But in general, yeah. It generally, so the problem is if you did it reasonably, like, hey, we're asking as a community that you replace this picture with a real artist. Most game companies, most people will be like, all right, like Crimson Desert, they're like, hey, replace this shit. Those people, they reacted. They're like, cool, it's out of the game. They patched that shit in like 24 hours. They were like, oh, we didn't mean to leave that in. We apologize. Here you go. When you start going, the whole game's AI slop, like, they're not going to listen to you. You sound like a child. Like, that shit's dumb. Great, gone. Yeah, like most actually, yeah. Like that's literally doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like if you react like a child and you're like, yeah, you AI slop, like nobody gives a shit. Like, and most people are going to be annoyed because like everybody's like, oh, this kind of looks like AI. Like they don't even have confirmation that it's AI and they just say it's AI. You sound dumb as shit. Like it's
Though I haven't been back
like
for a
Jesus.
while, I did grow up here.
Yeah, it's
and I'm still
toxic. Yeah, the
familiar
whole
with the
toxic
area.
attitude is just awful. You know what I mean? Like, even calling games friend slop not to be funny. You know what I mean? Like, when games are just like a 10 to 20 hour game, you can play with your friends, you pay like $20. Like, everybody's like, oh, there needs to be less of these games. I'm like, no, there doesn't. Like, those games are, if they're good games, like, and you play with your friends and you have, if you pay $20, if you have, like, you know, you play it a bunch and you got like 40, 50, 60 hours of enjoyment out of it, that's awesome. Like, who cares? Like, Peak is fun as hell. I pop back into Peak all the time.
Sure that won't be too
You know?
much trouble?
It's an exception. I wouldn't even know. Because then I would have to hire a lawyer, though, and no lawyer is going to take a case from, Lord knows, I don't know the people's
How about we
name.
check it out?
I would need a lawyer, which at general, you need a retainer of generally about $2,500 to $5,000. They're going to take half of it. I had a lawyer paid for at the time. I would need to prove, well, no, because I went to a hospital, so they would have the proof there. But I would have to get my own medical records because that would cost a lot of money for them to get through. It's just not worth it at this point, you know? Good night, Donald. The Redditors being negative, yeah. He's pretty, I'm very well versed. Yes. Yes. Yeah. You know who the real AI slop is? Yeah, literally, though. Literally. They need to still be alive. They were older, but I think they probably are still alive, but. True, I mean, maybe, but like, I feel like most things, like, no, because the case was already, no, because my parents probably waived us out of the lawsuit, most likely, so I don't know if I could probably go with I would also feel scummy at that point, like, suing from something that I was, like, 13 years old, like, now I'm trying to go after their money. Like, that just feels wrong. As much as it was wrong at the time, like, if I did it at 18, maybe. You know what I mean? That would be, like, you know, if I, like, what? Say it's, like, you know, 6 years or whatever, but, yeah. It would feel scummy for me. Don't have the sense anymore. Yeah, with how stupid they are, probably not.
It's been almost 20 years.
Well, yeah, I would have. There's a couple times I should have sued, but you live and you learn. And if a company ever screwed me that bad, yeah, obviously.
Shall we?
Because I've had to sue insurance companies before.
As a kid, I always thought this slide was tall and long. Looking at it now, it's actually kids never want to play on this exercise equipment. They tend to be covered in blankets.
Yes. Anyways, that was how I got bit by a shark. It was terrible. Poor shark. Stupid rich people was the argument. Yes. And my poor foot, the scar comes back once every 2 or 3 years. I try to like get rid of it, and then it comes back every like 2 or 3 years. And I hate it. It's on like the inside of my foot. Hello. Well, sue you. I got my jaw snapped off when I was 20. I could have gotten like 200 grand from the government as a victim thing. Never went for it. No. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit. I've always been. I have never gotten the opportunity. Well, I've gotten the opportunity twice as an adult, and it's for all like small shit. Like I got after lawyer fees, I got a couple $1,000s for a car accident.
I used to come
I think it was like $7,500 or 10,000 something inconsequential.
Too bad the park only had one.
So, but I had a lot more stuff happen to me when I was under 18. I had a whole thing happen with the cops when I was 17. 16? No, 17, because I was driving. That was a whole thing. And I could have sued them and won like a disgusting amount of money. Same thing. My mom was like, no, I don't want to cause any problems. I'm like, again with this shit? But she still feels like that, yeah. By a dog, super. Oh, wow, yeah. I've gotten bit by dogs, quite a few, but it was all my friends' dogs, and it wasn't their fault. But I got stung by a jellyfish as a child and yelled out that I got bit by a shark. Oh, no. Did the whole beach freak out? I'm just trying. No, I figured, yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I get the whole, like, no, I'm not going to be like that guy. Whereas an adult, you're like,
because we wanted to play more.
honestly?
Later on, we built one in our own yard at home, so I could play for as long as I wanted.
Your parents loved you.
Yeah.
No, they didn't. They hated you. They thought you smelled like cheese.
I'm getting some good inspiration. Let's keep walking.
My mom was laughing at me. Oh, you poor thing. I used to hate getting stung by jelly. I've gotten stung by jellyfish like a couple times. More than once, unfortunately. That shit sucks.
When did this flower shop open? There used to be a bookstore.
Because I spent a lot of my childhood, like, summers on Cape Cod, so I was in the water a lot. Can never be too careful. Yes. I'm telling you, those emojis help.
I guess
A little
it's
laugh
normal for
emoji
shops
does
to change
wonders,
after
but
many years. Come to think of it, I should plant some flowers in the yard.
Ellington. Yeah, true. And yeah. Florida girly. Is that? Wait, are you from Florida? There you go. Hell yeah. I do. I know you do. Yeah. That's why I just said laugh emoji does wonders.
Why don't you help me pick out some flowers? I trust your taste.
That's what it is. Okay, yep. We talked about this. He went from Florida to Ohio. Why'd you have to move farther away? That's messed up.
Sure I should pick them?
Actually, I think that might be equidistant from where I'm at. That might be equidistant. Kind of wonder.
I know a thing or two about flowers. Feel free to pick whatever you like.
You couldn't pay me enough to live in Ohio. Fuck Ohio. Love the people there. Hate the state. $30,000? That's hilarious. Had to pay my fees, and that was also $200. Yeah, see, you gotta remember, you're in Europe. We don't have that. So one of the things that Germany has, the
balloon flowers don't seem to match the yard.
In like Germany, for example, they have like frivolous lawsuit
green
protection.
plant.
Yeah, they don't have that in the
Miss
U.S.
Cat-
unfortunately. A lot of European laws make a lot more
These
sense with
potted
lawsuits,
plants
but
aren't suitable for a yard.
like it's really expensive to
Let
get
me try to
sued. It's
find
really
something
cheap
else.
to sue in comparison. Yeah, when I did get pulled over, it was not great. Wait, what about you, man? Oh, is that why you moved to Ohio? Right, yes. And made more back. Yeah, hell yeah, there you go. Right.
Swings. Rose.
Oof, rough. If I do, oh, true. Yeah, on your license. Yeah, on your license. Yep. Our legal system's very weaponized. That is something I very much like. We need a frivolous lawsuit like thing in our country so bad. It's disgusting.
These are wild rose seeds.
It's practically gone now, but it messed up my leg badly. Oh, so you got like bit. See, I've only gotten like surface bit by dogs. Yeah, that's like something that like makes sense. See, we do get way better payouts though, because we have pain and suffering, and this we get a lot more money when we do win lawsuits. But
Do wild roses have any special meaning?
that I work with is my man. Okay, when you said my man, all I thought of was a little nail clacky, like little, like two longer nails clacking together. It's 55 on that road.
No,
He is.
nothing that special. Thank you. We've been out for a while now. Why don't you come over to my place?
I'm a 5 over guy. Yeah. As
is
you
a
should be.
great time
Legally,
for
you can
after
drive 5
NTE.
over. Yeah.
I also want to thank you for
Clock
selecting
it.
a flower I like.
Sounds good.
Nice. We barely crack 40? Yo, she drive like a grandma? That's crazy. Hell no.
I made.
It's really good.
Whew, that's
No.
good to know.
Yeah, fees. Well, the big thing is, so I've gotten sued before. I've gotten sued one time before, and it was the biggest nonsense ever. And I wasted $27,000 minimum, probably more, but at minimum $27,000, defending myself against the stupidest shit. It got dropped. I got nothing back. Yeah, tried to sue me for $2 million. I don't have $2 million. What the hell do you think I have?
Baked goods. She really loved you.
Yeah, Ohio's slow as shit, yeah. Including fees, yeah. Yeah, no, Ohio's speed limits make no sense. That state's gigantic, and they're like, you can go 7 miles an hour. Like, what do you mean? Their speed limits are the same as ours, and Rhode Island's the size of my left toenail, bro. Like, what do you mean? Just overtake her on the big, huge Oh, I'd blow her doors off. I would be like, you're going too slow. Hell no. Yeah, literally. And they don't like out-of-staters with really pretty blue Audis. Yeah.
I should be apologizing.
She's nice. Okay, well then tell her when you're at work, be like, can you go the speed limit, bro? Like, I need to get home and pee. I don't know, say something like that. Yeah, that's true. So what's kilograms in freedom units?
The swing is supposed to be.
I don't feel like doing conversions.
For the past few days.
Yeah, but the speed limit's fine, but under the speed limit's disgusting. I hate that. Bought houses, redone, sold them. Oh, there you go. Yeah, as you should. Honestly, one of my buddies got a lawsuit when he was 18, and he has worked part-time and done a lot of like volunteer work because he literally does not need to work because he got a big ass lawsuit. It also left him partially disabled, so it kind of makes sense. But
I think I'm
220, 230. Okay.
About how to design this
I like how you know what I mean when I mean freedom units.
Please forgive this architect who desperately needs to act on her inspirations. If I don't do so, my inspirations will soon.
Well, like how? Okay, so if it's 55, are you going 40 though? Because, like, I will say, going like 15, so we have minimum speed limits. So we have minimum speed limits on our highway. If it's 55 miles an hour, if you go 40 miles an hour and below and there's no traffic, if there's more than enough distance, you get pulled over to get a ticket for going too slow. Yeah. Like 5 under. Oh, yeah, it's fine. 5 up or over is the speed limit. That's universal.
Feel free
like,
to look around.
If it's 55, 50 to 60 is like your range. Yeah. You flip houses. Yeah, 42 is way too slow. But for country roads, you don't want to do 60 on at all. No, trust me, I've been to the UK like quite a bit, and no, I mean, I'm insane, so I'd probably do it on a motorcycle. But yes, your roads are tiny in comparison. We have like very wide roads, as you can imagine. Yeah. I just do cruise control. Yeah. I am a little bit of a nut when I drive to Connecticut, allegedly. I have an alarm on my car that goes off, and I would never go this fast, of course, but I have an alarm set off for 90 miles an hour. So if the car happens to, for some reason, be going 90 miles an hour with somebody else driving that's not me, the light or the thing just goes and like yells at me, or the person driving, allegedly. So, yeah. That's interesting. National speed limit of the splash on my... Oh, yeah, so you're not like, yeah. You go 5 miles an hour. Yeah. Gotta love that. Yeah, I like my open roads, I say, from Rhode Island, which is congested and has very small roads. They're still bigger than Europe, though. Most of Europe. Yeah. Yeah, so allegedly. I have a thing that tells me, hey, you'll get a felony. And I said, okay, never mind. Allegedly, of course. I would never go that fast. I'm a responsible driver with no speeding tickets on my record. Anymore. How to not? Yeah, it's really awkward driving too slow. I don't drive like a nut, though, most of the time. You got to think when I'm driving, allegedly, to Connecticut, allegedly. I go a little faster, within the speed limit, obviously. But on most places in Rhode Island, I kind of just, you know, bebop around. Allegedly. I'm so funny. Hilarious. What the hell did you want me to look at? Yeah. Ah. God, what do you want me to look for? This is stupid. This is dumb. Dude, I swear to God, every quest I do before I go to get off is 90 years long. What is my luck, bro? Sapphire, thank you for the heart, me. I'm just proud of my ability to drive decently, as you should be. Allegedly. Allegedly. I love the word allegedly. It's great. Or in Grand Theft Auto, in Minecraft, in video games, like whatever. Like, I do love doing that. Like, when I'm like, I'm going to throw you off a bridge in Grand Theft Auto. You know? Supposedly. To the best... No, my favorite courtroom trick is to the best of my memory. To my knowledge. From what I can remember. Okay, there's no way. I've looked at every goddamn square inch of this house. What do you want me to find? Oh, toolbox? No, I definitely already looked at that. God. Okay, I definitely need, like, keys. Where the keys at? Oh, schedule. Okay. Okay, I for sure have done that. Good night, Mel. Mwah. Have a good night's sleep. As far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm concerned is another good one. Yes, yes, you're right. Yup. Well, I've been in like a deposition before where you have to like answer a question. I said to the best of my like memory or to my knowledge, you know, this is what happened. As far as I'm concerned, you know, with the knowledge I have, like I would just use stuff that was very broad because you can't really get you know, you're lying under oath thing if you, because sometimes I legitimately am like, I don't know. But I was hanging. Whew. Nice I have to use performance tires on my car. Mwah! I have to put performance. Like I have a low profile, or I have mid profile tires technically, because my car doesn't take anything above mid profile tires. Technically you can, but it's like, why? Like the normal tires I get for my car are all mid-profile. What's up, XD? Okay, what the hell am I supposed to be looking for? Like, how do I break in that bitch? Hello?
I will see
Is anybody home? Are you serious? I'll show you tires. Oh my God, run me over. Mommy, what? Who said that? Was it me? Oh? What's up, Amy? Just don't post it in the Discord just because, you know, I don't know. Some people are not into that. Oh, I like bronze. No, not you. No. I was talking about the, I was talking to Sapphire about the leg bite. What's up, Amy? Well, okay, seriously, where's this key? There's got to be a key somewhere. It has to be asking me about a key, bro. Gonna diddle somebody in a second. I swear to God. Just show me the guy. And that was when he went insane. Yeah, there's no other room here, right? Like, where the hell else would I look, bruh? No, not the cars. No. Yeah. What year is it? I was out of the whole time. There's sort of my life. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah. Well, they probably knocked you out too. I dislike nice cars. How dare you show me a nice automobile? I don't like it. Okay, is there a key? Like, bro, am I good? Am I done? Oh, okay. Oh, I got to take the cat plushie? Yo, totally worth it. Nice, I could look at the microwave through the wall. 2020? Oh, so the newer one. What the 2020s look like? No, I don't. I mean, I don't get me wrong. Like I said, I grew up with my first car was a SER Altima. I gotta find a picture of that thing. That thing was gorgeous. Because I don't remember what the shit did I just press. Hello? That's what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah. I like that style. Yeah, that style Altima's pretty. Yep. It's when it finally went back to being a good-looking car. That, like, in-between, I did not like. It was like an in-between generation I did not like. This one I like, though. AE86? Ayo. I'm not a fan of driving, but like we said... Yeah. No, I get it. You guys are also from a place where you don't have to. Your public transportation is great. Your public transportation is far better than ours. I do not live in a very traversable state. Damn, the last time they made an SER Altima was my 2005, my 3.5. I loved that thing. Oh, I miss the SERs. Oh yeah, I would not want to live in your country, respectfully. Yeah, no. Yeah, exclusively for the 2005. So it was 2006. That's what it is. Yeah. VQ35DE V6 engine. I loved that. And it was a manual. God, I loved that thing. Sorry, I got distracted. And those are cool. I used to like old stuff. Yeah. The coupe was nice. Yes. They go for 7,600. Wait, the SER Ultimas go for 70. I still own that somewhere. I think it's in Texas. But I was gonna say, holy shit. I don't know how much the SERs go for, but I sold mine at a good time. But I also didn't pay very much for mine when I bought it. I put a shitload of money into mine, though. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, but now those things are super expensive to do work on. That's the problem. All those older JDM cars, those are not a joke. All those cars go for so much money. And, like, I can't justify how much money they go for. Like, I just can't. Yeah, like 40K that's ridiculous. I'd get so much. No. Nope. I'm gonna go. It's gonna be a nope for me, dog. I respect it. I do. I like it. It's a beautiful car, but that is way too much money for that thing. It is, yeah, but no, not for me. I respect it. Beautiful car, but no. Walsall now, and it's still just as bad. I don't know any of these places, but hell yeah. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? Yeah, I hate it. So much traffic and stuff. What's up, Chels? Welcome in, everybody. Daisy, welcome back. The daddy of drifting. Yep, indeed, it is the OG. Tis the OG for sure. It's definitely, it makes sense why it's 40 grand. I would just not pay 40 grand for an AE86. Honestly, you should absolutely get... Well, what you want to do is... So the problem here is, like, driving... Like, if you really want to know how to drive a manual, you have to get an older car, but then the language... The like, knowledge is not going to transfer to a new manual. So I obviously need to get into this locked cabinet. How the hell do I get... I'm actually genuinely stumped. Like, how do I...
I'll do my best, appraiser. Let me take over.
Like, how do I... How do... Oh, I'm stupid as shit. The glowing button on the screen. Probably should have pressed that a while ago. Yeah, so like the problem is newer manuals are like disgustingly cheap. Or not cheap, disgustingly easy to drive. Yeah, so you don't really need to know, like, have the knowledge of driving an older manual, you know? Not even that. I just mean like you can like have like 2 fingers and the clutch is like so perfect. You can screw it up and it'll fix it for you. It rev matches automatically. Like the newer manuals are so, not that it's a bad thing. I love it. I got into a new manual and I was pissed because not my last car. So I drive an Audi now. In order, I've driven the SER Ultima, outside of the cars I've owned for very short amounts of time, which we don't talk about because I didn't own them for long enough. I went from an SER Ultima, then I went to a heavily modified Mark V GTI. The thing was amazing, a Fahrenheit edition specifically. Then I went to a Mark IV Jetta. That was manual. The Mark V, and I owned those at the same time, the Mark V and the Mark IV. I owned those both at the same time. And then my Audi, which is not manual because they didn't make it manual. I drove a brand new version of my car that was manual and was like, you're kidding me. This is disgustingly easy. I've driven new Mustangs manual. I'm just like, come on. I was like, dude, like, this is stupid.
We meet again.
Yeah. Yeah, buying any cars from my area, by the way, terrible idea. Salt everywhere.
You got more weird questions again?
No, not this woman again, please.
Fine.
Good driver. Yeah, knowing how to drive manual is important. There's been a couple times where like somebody gets a little too, and I gotta drive them home. Is anybody drive manual? And they got a wicked nice car, and I'm like, I do. And they're like, all right, drive me home. Everybody's like, I don't know how to drive manual. I'm like, I do.
I don't know.
Me and my partner got married. Hey, there you go.
I'm done. Leave and don't come back.
Nice. There you go. Yeah, it's not like stupid expensive. Like my car cost well over $47,000 or $40,000 when I bought it, but you know, that was also like only a 3-year-old car. So I feel like something. Duh! I don't like whatever is about to happen. And I know that one of these missions, by the way, is like a horror mission, and I'm not happy about it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Like, the hospital one is like a horror, like, themed mission.
What story are you going to tell today?
And I'm not looking forward to it.
If
Yeah.
only we had a new story
I don't know. Oh, what this?
book. My friends have all been reading The Fox and the Swing. We just need a new storybook, don't we? If only we had a new storybook. My friends have all
Ooh, okay, those are the Scion TC, the newer ones, easiest manual I've ever driven in my life. It was beautiful. The TC is actually very nice, and there was a lot of aftermarket there was a lot of aftermarket support, which was nice. Shut up!
My friends have all been reading The Fox and the Swing. Mom, what story are you going to tell today?
I'm gonna throw you off a bridge.
Can't you tell me a new story?
Can you tell me a new story?
If only we had a new storybook.
I don't have any other books, woman!
All been reading The Fox and the Swing. We just need a new storybook.
Oh my god, I'm gonna off everything and anything. Oh, alright, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
What story are you going to tell today? Can't you tell me a new story?
Dear God. Oh my god. Okay, we'll go into creepy mode again. Oh god. Oh, nice. There you go. Those are nice. Okay, okay. Is there anything else I can find for this stupid child for her stupid books? Oh god. Oh god. I know I'm gonna have to fight somebody. I hope it's the person that we're talking to. Big potential? Nice. Hell yeah. How many hours did it take you?
Can we read a different story?
If only we had a new storybook. My friends friends have all been
Can I-
reading The Fox and the Swing.
120 with building. Oh, no
What
shit.
story are you going to tell today?
Oh, shit.
Can't you tell me a new story?
Whoa, what the hell?
Only we had a new
What
storybook.
the shit just
My
happened?
friends have all been reading The
What
Fox and
in the hell?
Swing.
What?
We
The
just need
shit?
a new storybook, don't we? Flour, eggs, milk. How much sugar should I add? Ugh, lemons are so sour. Do I really have to use them?
Yeah, I need to play it for sure.
Cake is so hard. I can't give up. I'm gonna make a cake for my mom's birthday. If I had mom's recipe, can I paint a swing here? Great, it's just like the swing in the park. I also want pretty flowers, but what color should the house be? I can't think of any. The yard. What
There you
should
go.
it look like?
The Mazda Speed 3 is nice. I agree.
No,
A classic.
No, I don't want to go to
And you want to go to school.
school. A gift. Can I have it right now?
Shut up.
I promise I'll be good and listen in class. Please. Yay, now my red teddy bear has a matching friend. No. I don't
Yeah, as long
wanna
as you
go
had
to
fun, yeah.
school. A gift?
I'm more
Can I
about the
have it
building.
right now?
I'm more about the building part of it than anything, truthfully.
Promise I'll be good and listen in class. Please. No. I don't want to go to school. A gift? Can I have it right now? I promise I'll be good.
And Shrouded is on my list, too.
Please. Yay, now my red teddy bear has a matching friend. I promise I'll be good and listen in class. Please. No. I don't want to go to school. A gift? Can I have it right now? I promise I'll be good
I'm
and
going,
listen in
dude, I
class.
can't stand repetitive text of like things like that back to 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 back. That's gonna drive me nuts. Oh my god. Good god.
The yard. What should it look like? Can I paint a swing here? Great. It's just like the swing in the park. I also want
Yeah, like,
flowers,
it's
but what color should
like
the
for some
house
reason it doesn't bother me like hero shooters that do that.
The
I don't know why,
yard.
but
What should it look like?
$25 for 2 games. Wait, what? Oh, I'm tempted to throw a bit of money to my dear moments in concert. Oh, do it. Sorry, I didn't see that first part. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the house. Is that a thing I can do? Yeah. Listen, I also just got gifted Windrose, so I gotta do that. Listen, I know you want me to play. I'm so ass at fighting games, bro. Ellington. Please, I'll be good and going cool. Shut up. Yeah. Yeah, Spleeny Weenie Bobini gifted it to me. Speaking of, where the hell's Spleeny Weenie Bobini? Doing so to start with. Alright, I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. Oh, okay. I got something else. Okay, healthy meals kill love. Okay, alright. Sick. Shut the goddamn TV off. Household toolbox. Yup. Okay. You got anything else for me, Papi? Whoop. No, that was just that. Okay. Bang. Skeet. Ara. Kitchen utensils. Okay. Don't need it. Dirty dishes. Sticky note. Something about a cake recipe. Oh. Another sticky note. Okay. Irrelevant, I guess. Cake recipe. Oh, sick. Okay. Alright. I might have enough. Okay. Oh, God. This quest is interesting. Okay. Oh, postcard? Where the hell did postcard go? Postcard. Postcard. There you go. 20-minute nap it? Nice. That was Disco Elysium. Disco Inferno. Disco Inferno. Wait, did I write down my... I think I did. Well, I think I did. I think I did. Yes, I did. All right. Sweet. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. What? Oh, that's on Game Pass. I think Atomic Heart is on Game Pass.
Thank you.
Pragmata. I don't know if I'm sold. I don't know if I'm sold on Pragmata. Once again, it's one of those things. I don't think it's a bad game. It just didn't immediately grip me. Ooh woo. Wait, what? Household. No. Oh. So that one maybe? Oh. 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 Okay. Sick. Awesome. Space Dad Sim. Yep. Yeah, it's one of those things where like I can appreciate a game. It's kind of like Expedition 33 or Expedition 33 or what's the Baldur's Gate. Both of those games don't really look like my kind of games, but they can still be dope as shit, you know? And I think a lot more people need to acknowledge that, you know? Like Resident Evil, that entire series is not my kind of game, you know? Not a fan. Doesn't mean they're bad games. And I'm not going to be the kind of person on the internet that should say, they're trash, I don't like them, so they're bad. You know? But yeah. I'm very picky, but not picky. I don't. Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna try. Oh. Yeah, well, I know I don't like Resident Evil. I've tried a couple of my. Oh, the vibe. Oh, the vibe at all.
If I had Mom's recipe, flour, eggs, milk, how much sugar should I add? Ugh, lemons are so sour. Do I really have to use them? Baking a cake is so hard.
I don't play D&D, but I like have always wanted to with like the right group of people. But I don't know. I think it was also partially who kept recommending me the game back in the day. I was just like,
give it a try. It definitely tastes the same as yours. So sweet. Of course. Let's bake a cake together next time.
Thank you. Are you done? Can I get it out of here? Sick. Love that. Please tell me I got the other thing I need for this. Damn, where is this? Okay, so I need something for that. So I definitely don't have the right one for that. So I'm not playing the memory gun. I did the cooking one. I need teddy bear one I have. No. I think that part's super interesting. I just think the actual game, like, it's one of those games I would probably enjoy watching somebody play. It was like, I've never played The Last of Us. I watched Markiplier play through The Last of Us. Loved it. Never played the game. Never had any interest, you know what I mean? I am pretty good at knowing. I watch people play games. I know I'm not going to like a game. That's just me, though. Like, I don't... if I don't watch a lot about the game, just watch the trailer, sure. But if I watch people stream it for like 20, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and I'm still not interested, I'm not going to be interested. Because I'm easy to convince. I'm like a very simple man. Like, I'm like, with movies, for example, I'm not sitting there like, in exactly an hour and 15 minutes, there was a continuity error that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like that. I just know, like, this is not going to be fun to me, you know? The Last of Us, though, for example, was one that I, like, loved watching. I just was like, I don't think this is something, this is more of a, I'm going to watch it be played kind of game, you know? Okay, so I need something that is on the wall somewhere. Needed to try before, yeah. Basic favorite game, true. Well, yeah, no. It kind of makes sense why they do that. Every game service is like that. Because, like, you can cheese that so... But people cheesed it. The problem is people abused it and would just switch between families, like, depending on who had the new game they wanted. And it was just, you know, not really fair. You know? To be lazy. Well, I just always hate Sony in general, so that's another... Well, I didn't have a place... No, I did have a PlayStation when The Last of Us came out. Or maybe it was like right after I watched Markiplier play through it, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll get it, and then I never did. Well, people cheesed it with Steam, and people own a lot more on Steam. It's out of all of the things that Steam do, I think it's fair that they only let you do one a year, though. Who did I... Oh, Amazon's like that. Amazon makes you wait 9 months. Yeah, Amazon makes you wait 9 months to add people to your household. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, it makes... Honestly, I'm a big, like, corporations are stupid kind of guy. It's Steam. I love... Like, Steam is the game marketplace, you know? And, like, people were doing lame shit with Steam, so I remember when that happened, because that hasn't always been like that. At least as far as I remember. About the basic anything? I don't think there is a truly basic anything. If it's a good game, it can be a good game, you know? That don't bother me as much. But, I get it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, PS, yeah. I don't like Sony, as you're very well aware, but... Yeah, see, I think things are overly popular for a reason, though. You know? Like, things are that popular because they're that good, you know? Like, I actually prefer to start with, like, a basic, like my intro back into anime was Avatar: The Last Airbender, which people are like, it's not anime. Like, okay, relax. You know? So, like, I don't know. I get it, though. I respect it. I do. But... eBay is goated. eBay and TCG player. Yep, eBay and TCG are pretty lit. I agree. I'm a hipster. It's fine. No, I have to say I like that's a word I haven't heard in a while. I like my white girl music. I can't even front. So. Oh yeah, eBay's sick. Oh, for bike shit? Dude, bike shit's goated on eBay, bro. I got my exhaust from eBay. No, I got my seat for my bike from eBay. No, I didn't get my exhaust from eBay. I wanted to, but it was out of stock. I had to go to the website. Damn. Yeah, eBay's goated. You have a love-hate relationship with Steam? How? How do you hate Steam? What? I don't think I've ever met a single person that hates Steam or has a love-hate relationship with Steam. I think everybody I know is like would like suck off Gabe Knoll. Because like that, they're just goated. Not, well, they, it's pretty average though. It's pretty, like it's, well, they don't, it's market, like what game are you talking about? Well, that's not really, they don't really necessarily control their game prices, though. That's not Steam's fault, though. Like, Steam is, like, notoriously, like, a pretty good, like a pretty good thing with price. But if the game, like, if the Nintendo, like, if Nintendo ever went on Steam, their games would never go on sale. You know what I mean? Especially Sony, same thing. A lot of things like that. You know what I mean? So the eBay's seller policy is not terrible for what you get. So, like, when you look at, like, if you're selling something, you have eBay, all of the other bullshit places you can sell stuff, and then, like, Facebook Marketplace. Facebook Marketplace doesn't charge you anything until you ship, and then once you ship, yeah, it's a little better, but you're dealing with, like, this many people. Whereas, like, eBay has the broadest seller base, like, or the broadest buyer base of any, like, consumer platform. So because you pay a little bit more, it's also not really that ridiculous. I think it comes out to like 13%. So I'm used to paying, like, I ran a business, so I'm used to paying, like, ridiculous transaction fees. So I think eBay is not bad, but yeah. BO3 Black Ops. Yeah, but that's not Steam's fault, though. That's the developer of the game sets the price on Steam. Pookie. That's not Steam. Like, Steam isn't the one, like, you know what I mean? I hate allergies, too. If you don't get thrown into it. True, but you're dealing with, like, a small, for sellers-wise, you're dealing with a much smaller pool. Yeah. Yeah, devs, yeah, set the price. Not, well, or publishers, depending on how you're doing it, but yeah. Yeah. Because it depends. If you're using a publishing company, sometimes the publishing company also decides what it sells for, unfortunately, yeah. Also, what? Wait. BO3 is in... Am I... What's BO3? Whereas, yeah, so Steam does, yeah, but Steam also doesn't generally put games on sale. It's the publishers that engage in Steam sales, though. Oh, Black Ops? You're talking about Activision. You're literally talking about Activision. Are you really surprised that Black Ops 3 is the same price? It is, okay, that's what I thought was Black Ops. Of course it's going to be the same price. It's Black Ops 3. Yeah, COD prices, they don't go down. Like, unless you, well, just buy it. Well, you can also, hold on. Wait a second. Because, yeah, first of all, don't blame Steam for that. That's silly. But, hold on. Wow, I can't spell Call of Duty. You can also do Game Pass, but it's the website I'm thinking of. But yeah, that's not Steam's fault, you know, like that. It's okay. I don't want to sign up. Just let me search. I have an account, but I don't want to log in. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, it's significantly, so the Black Ops games just notoriously are very popular games too, you know? What the hell is the name of that key shop? I was trying to look at it. What, it's not GG Deals. What the G2A. There you go. Yeah, publisher sales are big, yeah. Because sometimes Steam can offer extra money off and they like coordinate with publishers, but if the publisher doesn't want to do a sale, they won't do a sale. You know? So it's really not Steam's fault, you know what I mean? Yeah, G2A. Yeah. You can get Black Ops 3 for PC globally for $22.22. Just so you're aware. Like I'm looking at the key. Or 33 if you're not in the US, but you can do the like maxed out edition for 33. Deluxe is still like 60. Yeah, because that's one of the most popular Call of Duties. That doesn't surprise me. Black Ops being that much money, people go crazy for Black Ops. Yeah. Yeah. See, my biggest thing is so Steam is a huge like deal as far as like, I do sometimes with like certain games, like if it's ridiculous, like Black Ops, I would never pay $60 for personally. I paid that when it came out. I'm good. But I generally like buying stuff through Steam and not like pirating games, for example, because I like what Steam does for the industry, and I think it's really important. Like, granted, they make enough money, it doesn't really matter. I still can't find this goddamn thing, and this is stupid. Damn it. No. No, you can just buy in bulk. No. I was saying actual like people that pirate single player games. Yeah, but like to be fair, there are games that like MMOs, for example. Like there'll be MMOs that come out like 10 years ago that are the same price. I'm just saying if the market like demands it, that's not Steam. It's the publisher. Yell at Activision. That's the whole point. You're not listening. It's not Steam setting the price. It's Activision. So that's not a Steam issue. That's what the whole point of that was. It's not Steam saying we're gonna sell it for $60. They put on shit on sale. Like, what? Ah! Yeah, but I'd prefer to have everything there because I like giving Steam money because I think they're a good company. Yeah, like it's Activision you should be mad at. Or, well, I guess it's Xbox, but technically still Blizzard Activision, which is a greedy-ass company, so we're not surprised. Yeah, they pay their people ridiculously well. You know what I mean? And, like, I like to buy stuff on Steam because I also agree. Like, they just... I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, if it's a small indie game, I don't mind buying it off of Steam. Like, if it's a game that's, like, $7 and it's, like... I bought a couple off of Steam because... But I like to buy them from them and then activate it. The thing is, I want to use it through Steam is my biggest thing. But, yeah. Steam is good for literally everything. Steam is the best for, like, literally everything. There's not a single thing they suck at. You know? I don't... Why? GMC. Curse you, General Motors. Where is this goddamn thing I'm looking for, bro? I'm gonna go nuts. I'm going to go bananas. I'm losing my mind. I was ready to go off like 30 minutes ago, and I need to find this last stupid thing, and I'm gonna lose my mind. They're strict, though, and pretty tough. Yeah, I mean, for good reason. Because when they're not, then you have the whole lawsuit they're going through with stuff slipping through that was malware. And infecting like a lot of people's computers. So you also have to think they're available in countries that like a lot of other game platforms are not available in, and you need to be rigid or else Visa is going to drop you. Like, unfortunately, Visa at the drop of a hat can be like, we don't want to process you. And if they lost Visa or MasterCard, Steam's cooked. If they lose, like when they had to do the whole thing with Ready or Not, they would have gotten boned if Visa backed out of supporting Steam. Like they have, unfortunately, Visa and MasterCard have every company by the balls. Yeah. Yeah. They have, yeah. Vistercard, yeah, Visa's a bitch. Trust me, somebody ran a business. Visa and MasterCard. Visa and MasterCard, you know what's really messed up? For years, people didn't use Amex at stores because they thought it was more expensive to run Amex. It wasn't. They literally did a deal with each other and like merchants and stuff to charge more for it. And there was a like huge lawsuit about it because it's not supposed to be more expensive. Like, so right now, Amex does not charge more money on anything anymore. I don't know if you know, I don't know who uses an Amex in the chat, but like I have an Amex card, for example. And yeah, that was never supposed to be the thing, you know? But because Visa, MasterCard's a bunch of greedy bitches, you know? They were like, oh, you're gonna pay more for that. Stupid. So. Yeah. Well, remember for years that Amex was more expensive to run, and people were like, "Oh, we don't take Amex under $100." Like I did back in the day, which is by the way illegal to not take Amex, but besides the point. Yeah, that was a whole thing. That was collusion between Visa and MasterCard. You can't use it. No, I have all of them. I have like 17 cards. Trust me, I have one. The only one I don't have any of is Discover. I do not have a Discover card because I've always heard bad things about Discover, and really, there's never been a Discover card I was interested in. Yeah, it's technically illegal. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Hey, I got my reward. That's how fucking early in the morning it is. Damn it, I need what... Just give me the thing. Oh, my God. Yeah, no, I don't, it depends. If your utilities are owned by the state, they don't follow the same laws, unfortunately, and it's not worth it to, like, sue them. But yeah, like, businesses need to accept Amex. If they accept card, you have to accept Amex. That was a whole lawsuit, yeah. Yeah. God damn it. Where is this shit? Okay, you know what? This is ridiculous. Oh my God. Please tell me somebody else has done this mission. Can somebody tell me where the hell the thing I'm looking for is? It's like a piece of paper I need to grab. But like, I can't for the life of me figure out where the shit it is, bro. Oh my God. I'm going insane. It's the village. I don't... Isn't that like your version of like a town? Yeah, you probably can't do much. But technically, yes, legally, everywhere that MasterCard and Visa is accepted, they are legally obligated because of that lawsuit to take Amex. So. But good luck suing a village, because then they're going to make your life difficult. There's not a single ounce of this goddamn house I haven't looked through. And I'm upset. Like, literally, what? Like, okay, look at the bear figurine. Oh my God, that's awesome. Oh my God, it's in glass. Oh, look, it's a wild rose plant. I have a Crosshair app. Don't do Amex. Yeah, so if it's ever a public place, they have to take Amex, yeah. How do you... I don't have the heist unlocked. I unfortunately cannot help you. Alas, my friend, I wish I could, but I do not have the pause heist unlocked because apparently I can't find this stupid picture thing that you need, which I assume is like here. You feel me? Like... Oh! So that's the last one, and then she's gonna paint it, and then I need to take it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank Jesus. Oh my God. Yeah, I do a custom crosshair for Fortnite. Or any FPS, but I always run custom crosshairs. God, that was so annoying. Oh my God. That was so annoying.
Ta-da! All done. Mom, look, look!
I do it for our creators too, yep. Oh, yeah, like, I literally feel like I just busted. Like, that's crazy. Goodness gracious, because I want to go to bed. This is the longest I've spent on a quest in this game. It is a fact of life with this game that if you need to go to bed, it is going to make you be the longest quest of your goddamn life. Like, oh my God. Bro. Eat it from the back. Just saying. Anyways. I think I already submitted all the items, did I not? Okay. Do I go to the...
Ta-da! All done. Mom, look, look! Architect? Whoa! When I grow up, I want to become the best architect ever! Once
What?
the swing is ready, we'll play together. Pinky promise.
Crow. Oh, I did that with BioShock. There was a BioShock. There was a literal button next to the door. I couldn't find it for 2 hours. I literally wanted to off myself.
Like a good kid, even if there are no gifts.
Honestly, story of my life, Nikki. Story of my life. Okay, I just wanted to...
I made this all by myself. Mom, give it a try. It definitely tastes the same as yours. So sweet. Of
Did I
course,
not
let's bake a cake together
submit
next time.
everything? Because I assume that's the door I need to go through, but then it stops me right here. Oh, did it do the thing? Stop. Girl kitty. My cats are all boring names. Nothing special. Yeah, what is... I'm so confused. As to what? Okay. Everything's submitted, though, so what's the deal? Do I talk to Patty again? Patty! Patty! What your dead daughter doing? Can you talk to Patty? God damn it. Patty! Patty, if you don't talk to me right now, I'm going to diddle you, bro. I mean, you're hot and all that. You got giant boobs, but, like, please just talk to me. Please.
Shit changed. Don't make
Please.
me see through the nexus.
Ah! Patty cake, patty cake. Meh, meh, meh. Damn right, she deserves to get attacked. This is such a long quest. I'm gonna. Speaking of crying, Nikki, can we cry together? Like, bro, I'm literally about to lose my mind. Just let me finish the quest. Ah! Ah! Is there anything else I need now? Like, patty cake, patty cake. I never really had nicknames. I've never really had a nickname. Hero. Yeah, my cat's names are Baylor and Penny. And Skittles, which is not my cat, but... Okay, I definitely submitted the right item, though. Welcome back, Deanna. Dude, seriously? What the hell? So, oh, wait, what about this? What about this? Hold up, hold up. Okay, what about this one? Is that the last one I didn't do? Okay, my nuts. Ah! Ah! This is the one we didn't submit. Perfect. Okay, so I assume it's this one?
Mom, I really
That's what it was. Bubby, what do you think about game exclusivity? I think that's the dumbest shit to ever happen, and Sony needs to die. So, I don't like it if that doesn't make clear that I think game exclusivity is stupid, and I think Xbox took the largest dub getting rid of that shit, and Sony needs to catch their ass up and stop being a bitch. I think it's stupid. I think that's so 2010. Like, let's be honest, like, a lot of the reason I think people get honestly confused. They're like, oh, dude, Sony outsold Xbox, like, 7 million to 1, or, you know, whatever, it's 3 to 1, whatever it is. I'm like, yeah, because a lot of the people like me, I only bought my Series X because I wanted to play Starfield and I didn't have a computer yet. I have touched my Xbox maybe 6 times, all on vacation, okay? And now I play Game Pass on my PC, and I still give them money because it is the modern times. Like, Xbox's ecosystem is outside of Xbox. Like, it doesn't, you know what I mean? So them, like, letting it go on PC, I can play everything on my PC that I play on my Xbox and vice versa, and on my phone, and I can stream it on my phone if I want. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, dude, like, how do you even argue? Like, you know what I mean? It's just, you know. It will be for the devil, right? Oh, they did. No, they ripped all their new titles. It's because Xbox is going to have Steam. The new Xbox console, well, the current, like the handheld Xbox has Steam on it. And then the new Project Helix, when that comes out, is going to be a computer that's an Xbox that plays Steam. So Sony said, nope, none of our new stuff. We're ripping everything off there. You can't have that. Yeah, because they like, not in a good way. Yeah. 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 Man, it's very stupid. You don't think what's going to be good? Them ripping stuff off of Steam? No, it's a terrible idea.
May you find eternal.
You're isolating a bunch of gamers. Like, a lot of people, I'm not buying a PlayStation to buy a PS game. Are you nuts? I was actually debating buying some, like, Sony games on Steam, as much as I hate Sony. And then they did that shit, and I was like, okay, this is why I didn't, because you're lame as shit. Yeah, Game Pass is literally the... Even at $30, it was worth it. PC, Xbox Hybrid? Are you serious? That's cute. You think a console that can play Steam, that's an Xbox, that's as easy as an Xbox, but can be a computer level hardware, is going to be a bad idea? Wow. That's unfortunate.
Selfless, formless.
I think that's going to be like the console for most people. Because like a lot of my friends that don't want to buy PCs but don't want to like quite, you know what I mean? Like it's it's what everybody's asking for from Steam right now. The Steam box was like literally one of the most hyped consoles like in forever. Yeah. Yeah, some of their exclusives are pretty sick and it's unfortunate, but yeah. Yeah, but it compared to a PC? Because RAM is expensive, Pookie. To get the same performance, you paying a hell of a lot more than Xbox is going to charge. And Sony's going up too. That shit's expensive. RAM is super expensive. Like, shit's... like, so for example, the what's it called? Well, good RAM. So the... What's it called? The Legion Go 2 started at $1,100 before the price spike in RAM. That's a portable console. It is $2,000 right now. That's how expensive shit's gotten for computers. Yeah. Yeah. Well, even console, yeah, consoles, they have the thing, yeah. But it's coming down marginally, yes, and it will come down eventually, but right now, like, for the distant future, like, it being $1,000 is not, like, or, like, I think they, maybe, I forgot what they said Helix was going to be, but it's worth every penny, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, retail now, though, for RAM, though, the retail on RAM went up. That's the problem. The MSRP on RAM has gone up. The people who make the RAM increase their MSRP. You know what I mean? So, like, it's going to come down at minimum 2 years from now. So if it does, then everything gets cheaper. You know what I mean? But like I personally think that as somebody who owns a ridiculously expensive PC, that the price of that like hybrid PC Xbox is ridiculously good, you know? Like especially for a lot of people that like gaming on PC is a pain in the dick. Like you have to worry about like, oh, this driver update, that. Like a lot of people don't want to deal with that. A lot of people, even me sometimes, like a lot of people, I just want to boot up a console. Like, I am a very, very, very big advocate for console personally, especially if you don't stream, like, and you just want easy. Like, console's great for that. Especially current-gen console, like, the graphics are as good as they need to be, you know? It's a maintenance downsides. You know, you do something randomly wrong. Oh, my God, my RAM decided to die. Like, Xbox, you don't, or PlayStation, you know? Like, you know what's going on because, like, there's rarely a problem that happens with a console that somebody hasn't experienced before. Whereas, like, it's the same thing with pre-builds, though, to be fair. But even that, like, you start up and you got to update your I/O, you got to update your actual computer, you got to update your Steam, you got to update your other launchers, you got to update all of your games. Then there's other programs in the background. Then there's driver conflicts. Then there's this, and then it blue screens and blah 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 blah. And this happens on computers that are $10,000. This does not just happen on shitty computers. You know what I mean? It's like a lot of my friends are like, fuck no, I'm not dealing with a PC. They have money. These people make like 6 figures and they're like, nope, and they have either a PS5 or an Xbox and they sit their ass on the couch and they play video games and they're happy, you know? What up, Valvera? Yeah, also, yes, it's very... You can't get a virus on an Xbox, yeah.
Why won't you leave?
Yeah, well, there's still console updates versus app updates, but, like, the thing also updates, like, my Xbox, for example, it's plugged in. I never need to update anything on that because I have it unrestricted. It stays on-ish. Technically, it's, like, sleeping all the time, so when there's an update, it'll just update itself. I never need to touch the updates on that, you know? Yeah, it's significantly harder to or to get a virus on an Xbox.
Get out of here.
Like, you can easily get a virus on a computer. You click a link, an Xbox, it's significantly harder. Like, yes, it's not impossible, because technically an Xbox is just a PC. If you take the OS off of Xbox, it is just running Windows 10. Xbox has run off of a modified version of Windows 10 for 5 years. This is not a new thing. That is technically still a mini PC. Like, is what it is, you know? It is quite, well, yeah, but you can also mod a PC. But I'm just saying stock versus stock. Like, not just standard. Most people are not ruining a warranty on an Xbox to mod an Xbox, you know? Oh, the 360, yeah. Well, that was like the red rings, me with all three. Or that, yeah. Yeah. You know? It's just a different experience, you know? A lot of people don't want to deal with an actual PC but want Steam. Like, it's the best of both worlds. I think that's gonna eat, bro, because like then there is no competition. Like, people, like, a lot of those other, like, a lot of games that don't come out on Xbox or PlayStation that just come out on Steam, they're now only going to be accessible, or they're going to be accessible for every console and everywhere you can play Steam or PC and Xbox, and it won't be on Sony. And that alone is going to be a huge problem. You know what I mean? Oh, God. Yo, I love my game. I have GameCube, and I have a bunch of classic consoles.
So it's still here.
Either way, fuck Sony is my whole point. Like, hell no. Oh, your poor Xbox.
It was already damaged when I found it.
You don't need them. You can use a regular mouse and keyboard on Xbox.
I know.
I use my mouse and keyboard on Xbox. I use my, like, random-ass keyboard and my SteelSeries mouse, yeah. Yeah. Yes, it does. I had a bunch of Xbox limited editions unopened, and then I sold them to buy my business. That was part of the things I sold to buy my business, was I had a bunch of them, and I was going to save them long term, but they all went up in price. So they were all 360s or Xbox
Ones. I can't
Ones.
accept the fact that she's gone. I keep thinking she's just on one of her trips.
How did they? It would be neat. It would be.
And as long as I wait at home, my mother will.
Yeah, I have an electronic duster. That shit is a game changer. I clean it so often because I obviously use that next to it. A handful of N64s? You have more than one?
Bake
Damn.
cakes, swing, and listen to stories together.
You're right. Actually, they all sound like, I love how loud those things. Xbox doesn't get nearly as. I don't know what it is about Sony and getting loud fans as they get older. It's just funny. Oh, no, you're absolutely right. Oh, yeah, I agree. Most people also put their PCs under their desk for some unknown, godforsaken reason. It's so stupid. I'm like, what? Especially with pets, I'm like, what are you doing?
Goodbye was so painful. Even until now.
Oh, wow, you guys are sitting on a gold mine. Holy shit.
Just seeing anything related to her.
Yeah, because I have cats, and my shit goes way the hell up. There's never a single cat hair.
After the funeral, my father stashed everything she left behind here.
Yep. I know. It's because we're locked in. We're locked in.
I was standing at the doorway, thinking how heartless she was to leave.
Yeah, I have a Fantic. You know that brand, Fantic. Electric duster. That thing is. I clean my PC because it's fun now. I used to clean my PC like once every like 6 months. Now I clean it like once a week, once every 2 weeks.
I'm sorry.
What's up, Chris?
I won't be able to watch you grow up. If she felt so guilty,
oh, nice.
How could she leave me like that?
Probably not. I don't really check my requests on anything. especially TikTok,
Maybe.
because I have like a shitload of unread
Just
notifications all
knowing
the
she
time
was
on
once here
TikTok.
hurt so deep, I could almost drown in my
All right,
resentment.
I will after stream. Absolutely.
The only way was to destroy everything, so I wouldn't.
I'll check it
miss
after
her
stream.
father would
I
later
want to
take
get
me
off.
to
I
start a
don't
new
want
life
to. I want
somewhere
to
far away.
finish this quest and go to
So
bed.
you came
Well,
back
I'll
out
watch
of
that while I'm bebopping around, but you know what I mean.
regret.
I want to like wind down.
While I was
This
trying to
quest
forget
took me
her,
way longer than I
found
wanted.
myself waiting for her to
Yeah,
come
no
home.
problem. I will watch it.
Before I
I
knew
will
it,
watch it after stream
was
because it's
thinking of
most
her
likely in my
again.
message request. I'm going to assume,
I
and my
would be
message
by her
requests,
side again
I don't even.
if I could
There's so
find
many
something
spam
to
people.
hold
You
on
want to
to."
join my agency? Once a month, compressed air. I was thinking again. Honestly, the Fantic, like, okay, I'm not trying to shill because I don't even think you have the TikTok shop in your country. To be honest, the Fantic duster, bro, that thing is fucking. I would have paid for it. I got it as a free sample. I would buy another one. That shit is so strong. Canned air sucks. Canned air sucks in comparison to that. It is ass. I am so serious. Oh, unopened is probably crazy.
This was
Probably at
her
least
wish.
double.
I should fulfill her wish.
Yeah. No. And it's not. I think it's like 60 or $70, and it is. Yeah. But like that one specifically, I've seen a lot of other ones. That one specifically, like it's a brushless motor. The RPMs are really good. You know what? You know what? I don't care. I'm literally not trying to sell you on it for you can buy, if you're in America, buy it from my TikTok shop or whatever, but I don't even give a fuck where you buy it. This thing is amazing. Give me like 2 seconds. Hold on. I need to show you because it's like my favorite thing. So I posted a video of it a while back. I am going to mute my mic because this shit is loud. Okay? I'm going to mute it because this shit's loud. Okay, this is without anything on it. I'll get the like pointed one because that's the one that easily shows like legitimately. So there's like a little thing you'd like twist on if I'm not an idiot and put it on the wrong side because I do that every time. So you lock it in, you have your levels, right? Legitimately sounds like a plane taking off. Like, and it's consistent. Like, it's so canned air, you have to like stop and go, you know what I mean? Like, crazy. That was a good one. But yeah, it comes with a bunch of different attachments. It has like the max mode with a light, and it's got, dude, it's sick. This thing is like, out of all of the electric dusters, like I said, to you specifically, there's a bunch of different attachments too, but like to you specifically, I have no incentive to tell you to buy this, but let me tell you, this shit is good. Like, I got it expecting it to be like half-assed and like decent, and I use it to clean my keyboard. I've used it to like dust. Like, I had like a dusty corner and I need to like blow stuff off. It'll blow dust off the top of like a bookshelf. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, I was like, that's insanity.
I should be with her like when I was a kid.
Yeah, so definitely, honestly, check it out. It's really good. It's a really good product, yeah. Yeah, because I spent a lot of money. So between me, Emma, and I, we used to have our computers. She lived with me for quite a while. And so we had our PCs next to each other. We would spend so much money. She's more OCD than me. And like, we would clean our PCs all the time. Dude, we were spending so much money on canned air. It was like bad. And you have to show an ID for canned air. I'm sure you may have to in your country as well. But here we have to show ID to get it. And then it's like expensive, and it doesn't last as long. It's like you have to do that weird, like then it gets too cold, and it's like it's a pain in the ass. Oh, well, then there you go. Yeah, we have to show ID to get canned air because people try to, do not so great things with it. Yeah. I'm surprised because you guys are like way more regulated. But yeah, we have to show ID, and that's also a pain in the ass. Not that I don't always have my ID, but I always feel weird. I'm like, bruh.
Ugh, you're back.
Yeah. Damn. What Why is it so cheap? Where the hell are you getting that shit? That's like $1 or something. What? $1? Jesus,
You've
that's
asked me
cheap as
so
hell.
many
I know you guys
questions.
make
Now
like
it's my
way less
turn
than
to
we do,
ask
but that's
you.
insane. Ah, so you like know a person. I was gonna say, I was like,
People
Jesus,
forced to leave for a reason.
because I know things are a
Must feel
teensy bit
regret,
cheaper there,
right?
but not that much cheaper. Yeah, so they give you like wholesale. Still, that's cheap. I used to
Sounds
get
like
it
you're not
wholesale, and it
looking
was
for
like
an
way more than
answer.
that wholesale. For the not, there's some shitty canned airs that I don't like that are like unpure, and there's like a whole thing with that because you're blowing unpure shit into, you know, your PC components. But besides the point. But
She apologized. I knew she didn't want to leave.
yeah, I still didn't finish the quest, Sarah. I know. Yep,
But if I
that's.
accepted all this, wouldn't she be
I
gone
can't
for
stop
good?
on this quest because then I lose literally like hours of progress because I'm in like a realm or whatever. So I've just been waiting to finish this quest.
I think your mother would want to see you grow up well, not trap yourself in guilt.
How much does it cost you, Chasing Magic? Okay, you know what? What's your name, if you don't mind me asking? I don't like saying Chasing Magic. That sounds so
No,
impersonal.
that's not it. She wants us to be like we used to be. Yes, that's how it should be. It would be just
Yes,
like
I
when we
did.
was little, seeing
Yeah, that
each
makes
other
sense.
Every day,
Uh,
staying by each other's side.
Kyle. I was gonna say, is that just Kyle? It's such a long. Well, I'm also an idiot and couldn't figure out a part of it, Sarah. I could not figure out how to get to a part of
Won't
it.
you
Kyle. Okay.
read this
Is that
down?
actually how you pronounce it, or are you simplifying it? Because I want to pronounce
No,
it right.
The current me is by Mom's side. She doesn't need this letter.
If so, that is a fucking sick way to spell Kyle, and I've never seen that. And your mom is cool as shit.
I don't need to
I
know
love
this.
that. Like, that's a cool
I'm
ass
going
way to
find
spell it.
Mom.
Like, what?
Please
That's dope as shit.
leave. Goodbye.
Oh, yeah. Resin. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. And yes, Sarah, this is an atrociously long quest for everything in this game. I swear to God, I joined the longest quest when I need to go to bed. Well, I don't need to go to bed. I have tomorrow off. I just did not want to go to bed at 5:30. Well, probably 6
The
once I get
wind's just
settled.
right.
But yes,
Miss Patty?
Mom to homie. I get all my usernames easily. Yeah, I bet.
997, 998.
Welcome in, Goober.
Miss Patty, there's a
Also,
letter
yo,
for you.
4 of you legends, smash that follow button for me. Get us to the double digits for a 3rd day in a row, and I'll give you a fat smooch.
A letter?
Patty can get it. Yes, she can.
This
She
is
do be a
letter
MILF.
from your mother. Would you like to read
Oh
it?
my God, she's the little girl. Oh, I thought her daughter died. Oh, I took this very wrong. Whoops. Oh, I misread the situation.
Thank you. But please give it to me.
Oh, damn. You just be getting everything cheap. Damn, so you're the annoying little girl? Okay.
Is this the last story you'll ever tell me?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I get that now. Yeah, I was annoyed with the quest, so I was not paying attention, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I thought she just lost her daughter. All right, for misjudging the situation, I'm reading the whole thing. To my dear little Patty, please don't cry. I'm writing this as my first sentence, and if you can hold back your tears, then please forgive Mommy for being so wordy. I love you, and this love won't fade away even after I'm gone. Just like in the fairy tale books we used to read together, I'll be in the wind and in the rain. When you taste the sweetness of cream, you'll remember the days we baked cakes together. When you smell flowers, you'll think of the days we turned the soil and planted seeds together. Every moment you think of me, that's when I'm right there beside you. I still feel sad that I can't be there as you grow up, but the time we spent together was so happy. Oh, that's even more depressing. It's just like when you add sour lemon juice to a cake. All that sweetness covers up the tiny bit of sourness completely. So, little Patty, please don't cry. Just like that lullaby that belongs only to us, this is a long game of hide and seek. I'm sorry Mommy isn't very good at games and hasn't found you yet. So swing happily on your swing, Patty. Year after year, someday we'll meet again. Let's pinky promise. Oh, why would you do that to me, Tungsten Man? That was rude.
Welcome back. Would you like some tea or coffee to relax?
I need a tissue.
Was that the ending?
Room for imagination.
I totally forgot I talked to this guy. It's been
Feel
so
free
long
to
since
ask
I was in
me
this room.
Anything else you want to know? It's my job.
okay,
after
about the
Miss
letter.
Patty finally saw the letter from 25 years ago. As for what she thought in the end, Only she knows. Maybe someday.
Yeah,
you'll
it's like
meet Ms. Patty and ask her
really
personally.
cheap in comparison, like even wholesale. Because you got to remember, I use that stuff like wholesale. I ran a business. It is not that. It's not even close to that cheap.
Herself?
Did we ever say this story
Wow.
is purely fictional? Any resemblance to real events is purely coincidental? We only record what happens.
All right, yeah, I will. I'm about to
Feel
get
free
off once
ask
I'm done
me
with this.
Anything else you want to know? Ms. Patty just wanted an answer. Did her suffering come from her mother or from herself? Both are correct. Ms. Patty was trapped in her own guilt, as well as in her mother's guilt.
UK, I believe. Wait, no. That's no. Thank you for the 4 roses. Wait, where are you from, Sapphire? Is it the UK?
The solution was pretty
I don't know.
simple, but too many people
No,
are
my
not
brain's
good at expressing
so
their
shut off. I'm so
feelings.
sorry.
Had Miss Patty and her if
It's
you
late,
ever
I'm
find
tired.
yourself in a similar situation,
Okay, UK.
don't let the same thing happen to you.
Was that supposed to be the takeaway?
This game doesn't have any deep story.
We ought to learn from stories, right? Feel free to ask me anything else you want to know. It's my job, after all.
But he has one AI painting in a room that they're gonna replace. It has a billboard. That's AI.
Who do you think the Black Shadow is? Sorry, that's not right.
It's her mom.
According to convention, the ones who trap protagonists in illusions of happiness are usually villains, right?
Are you saying there's a 4th party in the story? Apart from Patty, her mother, and me?
Blurry shadow, eerie nursery rhyme, creaking swings, and evil forces hiding in the dark.
Yeah, I agree, Davey. Yeah, no, it's just a witch hunt at this point, and nobody's taking it seriously anymore. Like, there's very loud people.
Looks
The
like I should
problem
add
is
a horror
streamers
warning
being
next time.
performative. And coming from somebody that streams, like, yes, I'm not somebody that pulls hundreds of thousands of viewers a day, fine. But regardless, I've done this shit for a while, and I have a solid community. I know,
Feel
Carrie.
free to ask me anything
You're good.
else you want to know. It's my job.
This quest is still going on, Carrie. I swear to God.
Carrie M has just redeemed daily.
I know, another Davey, right? But I think they do post about everything. I don't like the
Well,
performative
then, I'm
bullshit
glad to help.
about
I hope
video
you have a
games.
pleasant
Some of
first
those
day.
streamers will say they uninstall like Crimson Desert or this, and then when the everybody's public sentiment is okay with Crimson Desert, they'll re-download it. They won't get rid of that shit. They'll play it off stream. Like, there's so many people that have gotten caught playing these games that they talk shit about on Twitter for internet points, and I don't like that. I really don't like no.
Tungsten, always happy to help.
Yeah, I agree. I know, another Davey. Yeah, Davey joined the other day and followed me. I was like, look at you. Let's go. I was hype. But yeah. I don't know. I hate it. It's just so stupid. Like, it sucks because, like, a lot of the art directors for this game were like, hey, like, it's kind of like a, who cares? They pay so many voice actors. They have them on retainer for new voice lines and new quests. And, like, they do well at paying their artists. Who gives a shit even if they left it in, bro? Like, it just doesn't matter. It's just so stupid. And it, like, really sucks because people are, like, listening to these people that have influence. And I think if you have influence, you have, like, especially big streamers or, like, people that get some clout, like, you really should be careful how you're talking. Like, you're talking about people's livelihoods, bro. Like, that's not, like, throwing, it's AI is, like, in general, content, this, that, the other. A lot of people that get accused of, like, making AI videos, for example, they just stop trying to prove themselves because it's literally, like, a losing battle, you know? So, what up, Russian? Happy tree friends? Yes. No, I like you as Sarah. It's a cute name. Or Boo Boo. Either one. Yeah, either one works for me. Bag The Sims for selling, but then still... I know. Yeah. Yep. The people are like, I'm not going to play Sims because they sold to whatever. And then they still play that shit. Yeah. Some of them, like, legitimately were like on stream deleted the game, but then people that had them as friends on EA would like see them playing or like Steam or whatever would see them playing off stream, and it was like, yep, you're not gonna play, huh? I mean, I do. I liked it. Stop it, you. Listen. Yeah, I don't know. I think the way it's being handled, like I'm saying, the way the entire conversation is being handled is piss poor. It's not just.
Edgar, are you here to check out the museum? I suppose you could say that. Are you
Oh no!
here to
Please
visit
don't
the
tell me I
museum
just
too,
triggered a
Fraser?
quest.
Had some free time, so I thought I'd take a look around. Wanna explore together?
No, no, no. I don't want to explore it. No,
Sure.
no, nope,
If
nope.
you'd like, Appraiser, I could be your guide.
Yeah, without. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Really? I'd appreciate that.
Dude, loot it. Dude, I
Let's
hate
head in,
that.
Appraiser.
You know what? No. Nope. Nope. Sorry, Edgar. Sorry, bud. Nope. It's not happening. I'm leaving. I'm doing my thing and I'm leaving. Goodbye. Sorry, bud. I'll explore I'll go away. No, it really doesn't, but we're not pulling that shit. It's not gonna let me. Oh, right. I was gonna say it's not gonna let me. 4. No. There we go. Yeah, this game commonly doesn't want me to sleep. It's crazy. This is Neverness to Everness. But yeah, a lot of people specifically, so the very loud, like very dumb people are like, you know, any sort of AI, which is just not realistic. Anybody that codes a game is going to use some form of like AI or whatever. But people do some people's stance is any sort of Gen AI, and like fine. But also I do think if you say like, hey, get rid of this, and then they don't, like fine. If they double down on it, that's also their decision, fine. But if it's something like a placeholder asset that got left behind, like, and you just accuse everything, yeah, character design, like there are plenty of very talented designers that work on this in this studio. Like it's just stupid. It's just disrespectful, I think. You know, that they're like, oh no, we used it for a billboard. Like who cares? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, if the whole game was AI generated, I'm good. I'd probably, honestly, if it was a free game and it was fully AI generated, I would try it just to see how dog shit it was. But in general, like, yeah, AI assisting and being used as a tool is different than, like, you know, it's just different. I don't know. And then the whole witch hunt of, oh, this one billboard's AI, so what else are they lying about? And if you look at the release of, like, the thing, they said they were going to use it, too. Like, they did say Jurassic Park is the favorite movie the year I was born. Was I? Fuck. I was in the middle of something. What was I saying? Oh, they said in the beginning that they were going to use AI for, like, ambiance, and everybody's like, no, that means like volumetric clouds, and I'm like, no, that means like for example, like this, like that, not that that's AI, but I just mean like that in particular, like all the little like essentially throwaway stuff that doesn't really matter, that just creates ambiance that like the people's efforts can be used on character design and building design and like focusing on landmarks and whatever, like the in-between, like whatever. And that's what they used AI for. Yeah. I do think that they use less of it. Yeah. I do think that if game companies like that, because they're pretty legitimate, especially with everything they've done with Pal World, like it can be a smaller, but I also, if they did lie about it, I do get why companies feel the need to be less transparent, you know, or copy paste. Yeah, because the thing is, they'll just copy paste. If they don't have that, they're just gonna make it somewhat boring, because like, it's just a waste. Like, nobody's looking at that. That's the thing. Like, even the Crimson Desert thing, it was like a painting inside of a mansion. Who cares? You know? All right. Sounds good. Like, I also don't think it's bad if people are open. Like, yeah, we're using it because everybody I know that works in the development field and like codes all uses AI. All these average people all use AI for coding and this, that, and the other. And like, I hate to tell you, I don't hate to tell you. Who cares? It's none of your business. You're not a developer. Like, fine, vote for with your wallet, whatever. But like, I don't like when other people like judge people for, I don't have anybody to work this store. Shit. Damn it. But I don't like when people tell other people how to spend their money, you know? Yeah. Oh, yeah, my dad uses it for so much. Yeah, there's definitely a wrong way and a right way to use it. Overall, I don't, unless it's physically taking somebody's job, like, you know what I mean? But even with, like, realistically, like, do you remember the whole, like, this was, like, a couple years ago. This was probably now coming up on, like, 4 or 5 years ago, the whole Lensa thing. It was the first real, like, Gen AI thing to hit the market. It was before ChatGPT was, like, publicly released. And you could do a portrait of yourself. Everybody that was an artist, like I saw this it was a big conversation on Twitter. So people were like, oh, like you should hire an artist to do a portrait of you. Do you know how expensive that is? It is expensive. The people that can afford that are going to commission that stuff. So what it was you could like put your face, a bunch of pictures of selfies, and it would like make a bunch of images of you like as this. Basically what ChatGPT can do now, like readily for free. But at the time it was new. And people went crazy. So there's a conversation between the guy who was talking about not using it because support artists. And then there was a guy that said he was using it and it was stupid because like the people that would buy art are going to buy the art. Somebody's like, well, I would have done those for you, by the way. And he goes, oh, cool. I'd like 10 images in this style, this style, this style, this style. How much is it going to cost me? And it was like, yeah, but I'm talking about for this, like, that's great. But for this particular, I'm talking about this particular controversy was like doing a, like, image, like a silly little throwaway image that, like, you're going to have in your, like, I paid for, like, 10 of those. I used them as a Facebook post. And that's it. The equivalent for the artists, all the artists that quoted them, the minimum was, like, I think it was like $400. That's way too expensive for most people to pay for stuff like that. You know what I mean? So like it's not a competition in that specific area. I also, AI art isn't a thing. It's AI image generation. Let's get that very straight. It is not art. That I will stand on as well, as it's not art. No, Edgar, it's too late. Yep. Yeah, don't say you're deleting it when you aren't. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good, Carrie. It's a very good game. People complained about self-checkout saying it would take jobs. It didn't because you need people to type in codes and such. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This is Neverness to Everness. Yeah, and like the thing is, like it has its space, but AI image generation is different than AI. Like there is no AI art. It's not. That's not how that works. You know. But yes, a lot of like if you're having somebody commission you a full-size portrait, you are going to spend hundreds, if not thousands of dollars, and the average person does not have that to do that with. And that whole controversy was that, you know. Well, yeah, Carrie, I also think the boogeyman, cell phones were also the boogeyman. The internet was also the boogeyman. Like Amazon, you know what I mean? Like all this stuff is like boogeyman, 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 boogeyman. The world's gonna end. The world's gonna end. Everybody's gonna lose their job. Oh, like it's just. I just think the doomer outlook on everything is just like, yes, short term, it's gonna be the same shit as self checkout and this, that, and the other. You're gonna immediately feel some pressure, and then people are gonna be like, I hate this, and you're gonna have to undo it and spend more money. You know what I mean? Like. Also, jobs just shift. Like, it's like the Industrial Revolution. Like, it's just how it happens. We've never been this against tech. Well, I'm sorry. We've always had a subset of people against tech. And I'm not even trying to, like, suck off AI. I'm just saying. It's just a little... People are overreacting very hard.
I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something.
I'm saying art's human. I think it is. I think it is art because you, like, it's not the same thought process that goes into it. But technically there is, it's just art, I feel. That's just an opinion, but I think art is human. You know what I mean? And there's different levels to it. I just don't like calling it AI art because I think art takes like a soul. That's just like the stupid human in me that thinks it needs soul, you know? You know? Anyways, I need to go to bed. It is late, and I love you all so much, but it's 5:44. Yeah, and that's just a me thing. Some people don't agree, and some people love that shit, and that's okay. I think a lot of people just need to, honestly, I think a lot of people just need to mind their business. Like, I hate, like, the people that have come in here and been like, stop playing this. They use Gen AI on this billboard. I'm like, I don't care. I really don't. Leave me alone. Stop harassing me. Because then at that point, you're just harassing me. Like, don't be like, you're a bad person because you play this game. I'm like, shut up. You're being performative at that point. You can't convince me otherwise, you know? I'm like, you are just doing it. Hey, 20K likes is freaking sick. Yeah, but every time any emerging technology comes out, we think it's going to end the world. So, yeah. Aw, thanks, Jewel. I appreciate you guys. I am going to go to bed. I'm going to say my thank yous really quick, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Dawn, for the heart me and the go popular. Nikki for the full check-in. Tedward the good boy for the rose. Kastro with the heart me. Dungeon Spawn with the heart me and the go popular. Carrie with the check-in. Kate with the check-in. Mel with the heart me. Kyle with the heart me and the go 50 go populars. Donald with the second check-in. Sarah Boo Boo with the heart me and the go popular. Carrie with the fist bump. Agoro with the 9 finger hearts. The 101 roses. The 10 derby roses. Lighting up the donut hat and mustache. Hand hearts with 10, 6, and 6. 3 finger hearts, a rose. Katie with the heart me. Agora lighting up the hearts in the gift gallery with the 5 hearts. 4 hand hearts, a finger heart, and then Sapphire with the heart me, and Kyle with the 4 roses. That is my cat meowing in the background. It's not time for her to eat yet. Ignore her. Yes. Good night, Nikki. Good night, Sapphire. Good night, Jewel. Good night, Sarah. Good night, Ellie. Good night, Christina. Good night, Jessica. Good night, Kate. Good night, Peary. Good night, Barbie, and good night, Dark Knight. The rest of you, I can't see you because you don't have public rankings on. Thank you for the 21,000 likes. If you don't follow me already, I will be back tomorrow, and then I'll have my two-day break from Thursday to Friday where I take my days and do my stuff and do whatever. But have a great night's sleep or rest of your day or rest of your night at work. Regardless, until I see you tomorrow, I hope you have a good one. Good night. Deuces. Mwah. Always a fun time. You guys make my night. You know that. Doses. All right, Carrie, you also have a good night. I'm very glad. Thanks. That was from my TikTok. You heard that, right? That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Woohoo! That scared the shit out of me. I like hovered over a preview. Oh my god. But also, I'm glad it worked out for you. That's very exciting. And that makes my little hopeless romantic heart very happy for you. So yeah, I'm just gonna do. Yeah, it scared the shit out. It was loud as hell. It was that loud in my ear, I promise. That's the crazy part. Is that shit was that loud in my ear. Okay, we end YouTube because I have 0 people there. Bang bang. See, like, it's just cute. And like, I think it's good for you. Like, realistically, it's good for your self-confidence.